The 17th of September 2020, a Thursday, and approximately 16 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We're here once again on Promotional, that very unique, beautiful, and exceptional platform designed for you, the discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts. Just to be able to express our views, not just that, also act upon it, on what we need to be doing in order to deliver that very beautiful Ghana that we dream of every now and then. If you are joining us for the first time, here we come using our primary identity, Ghana, 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 Ghana. So irrespective of anyone using their secondary identity, you would have to, the very one who have the big brains, to use the primary identity of that person to respond. As simple as that. It is quite obvious that you may have people coming with their secondary identities here and there, but you, the very one who is discerning, who is wise, very intelligent, you know very well that that person who is possibly using the secondary identity as their reference point in thinking is still in class 1 or possibly in kindergarten. You may be in class 6. It is up to you to respond from the class 6. That is knowing very well that he, being a Ghanaian, is bigger than he seeing himself more of a secondary identity. So around here we come working on ourselves, giving ourselves a hand here and there in order to become better versions of ourselves. If you are joining us for the first time, the best of all ways to enjoy every bit of the action is to do away with all your political party clothes, and then you put on the very beautiful design left for us by Madame Theodosia Oko, the red, the gold, and the green with the black star in the middle. When you are able to do that, you will certainly enjoy every bit, once again, every bit of the action that goes on around here. To that effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamasu, going on live at Aqu24 Radio, Abrabopa Radio, as well as Aqu24 Radio GH. And here, Kessia Stronko de Mudo and Koma. Baby Biara will be out of a video no ato Aqu24 Radio, Abrabopa Radio, and Aqu24 Radio GH, Sam Pempensway. Osho Brana, Naomi and Saba Pahun Sima Edunkuno. And there ya wada September that was dun son. A film pim ununi edunu. Bamaswa ni edru no. Ya be fadwene. Ahwe kwan ye betimi ama ye ho aye enden. Enti mesraw se Sam Pempensway no ro party ntare ni nyina gu baabi. Ye maami Theodosia Oko, de maami bom modin anjama aye no hye no mum. Ma one ye won kasa ye won susu ye bibia wo be bia no enkyere se wo dogana. Aye. You see, maybe I was yes a recap and I say ye be ho biu say obi dogana, right? A day ana osawo ni krono ebeye a ekire se odogana, right? On say so obi wo odo ba ohun oba ne be bone said day oba ne be bone said die you still have something to stand on to show that you love sa abofra no enti sa odogana die ne die ene wo se wo ye just to affirm odwa owo ema o my Ghana odwa no be kasa me do my Ghana ne mum so do my Ghana pa die ne die ana obeye a obetimi e de a kire say you odo o my Ghana. Now just before we just come on that issue properly, no you see no crese and yano bebre enye said ye leaders no political leaders no erane anase ebu o my Ghana nipa bebre ni ye debe enye ho ene you can't run away from that fact. Na sa odo my Ghana ntino de bia wo bompaya masa leaders no wo bompaya mo pa e bia na nye o mania ntino bompaye ne tons no say ya bombardier don cartons me sure say bibi na ya o cartons ne hiri baba no watwa bi agu omo so abompaya mo say na say wo bompaye say nyankopon nyi omo firi ho da bi nde nyankopon wo nya sa nzemunu no ma na emom say o bompaya mo say they will be awakened to why they are there in whatever positions they find themselves. O my Ghana who don't true enti ebetimi aba say wo no Nana Akufo-Addo na nko onye choice onye choice say obedi o man no so sam radio ono na disuo o ye niam bia nka oni nye ho dia na betimi aye the good wishes, that very wonderful thoughts that you can share we as yes dan e waso sa asema mpanyimfo kan na ade emu do pa emu do na e kire say our thoughts travel or go a very long way to affect whoever the thoughts are about. So na mitro no enti so do my Ghana ntino say onyo choice mpa o my Ghana who don't know ya no bompa ya man why okwa sorry asa okọ oye kremoni nso na akọ na ado mo me bo from a na wa hold such very wonderful thoughts about our leaders said be ya omudru hono a enema na form ani so no form ani so bio enti mresem no who loves Ghana na say so be do my Ghana dear and as oni krobe and we will possibly be coming back to that and then throw more light on that. Ene ya saba ya beto akwantu no so na otie ni said the doctors are doing to all the way in Roehampton and atena etie ni dia na kire say Papa Smiley and then so mijina mabedwafo akonfo radio etiefo nyina na mu etonchia ema obi biara ba bibia wo etifi anafo epuye ene atoye amse amta kana tifini benche me boa minim benche no ba bi ewo nanso ba bi a wotabi a wote ni no matter how it sounds to you metunchi mo de ne ma wate sompa ene penso bi si nche na ya wada na che se ye warm up akofiada efiada na yetimi twitwa kakra no na de anya allowed nsuo pe penso bi si nche na ne den so yento akwantu no so ene da while we were rounding up no something came up na me yonko kase bi na otie dwumadie no na wote se me ka se emre bi atwam yen kan sa bible num yesu sa onifra ni bi yade osa woni kro no yade no esi nani hu ade ebusa ne se na oni hu ade wo so oni no onim hwe de onima ne se nani ade fe ate. Now imagine a scenario say onifra ni na niti ye wie no onam abonten no akwa ko hu no yonko nifra ni no osre no odi na tem no odi no ho few. What would you make of that? Na ironic kese pa but it esi say obi ana nani afra afi nani atia ohu obi a na say opeso obu nanim tia say o wani afra o onim hwe na bi ironic kese pa ni kwa say de enke basa na emom enema bebre ana epushi obi ana nani afra no hu ade na akire ohu obi ana nani afra na obu nanim tia ba akọ kese pa ewom ene say yemu bebre no yana we are locked in the pains of the past, not the learning. No, we are locked in the pains of the past, and many people are still living from the pains of the past. And so who say will be any efra in the context of what we're discussing now the pains I will go through when he was blind or she was blind, or relieve on whoever is blind. Or no ninya debe enti esi bebre esi every now and then. Akwa say you had a very horrible relationship. Let's for argument's sake, you had a very horrible relationship with someone in the past. Either your partner, a boy, woman, girl, man, whichever. And then the relationship went haywire, egu. Now, relationship nigu, you've entered into a new relationship. This is what's possibly going to happen. If you get locked up in the pains that you had with your previous relationship, all that you should realize and say you'll be more bitter in the current relationship. But if you decide to go with the learning that you made and not just the pain in the previous relationship, you tend to have a very sweet relationship. And that is the problem that many people are unable to address from their past. Now, I know the hard you say, Ubu or Honoma, Neniti Yano, in fear bears and nine Koranyamayu, and my. You will be once one and it's a bears a 1 year and chess and chai kura. And so who be an near fra, no bunenimtia, no cankas and tree at the chideno. Yam from swap. The from Zoom can see a pa and say only crona or can't if the Niatina will be an imtia, send an inti yeno. Or no, why locked up in the pains of the past. Honestly, here I receive. And so him what sending the entire me ba me see the bia buy a bay and wodru no. Ayaresano, ye were various faces. And now, Mr. Fire Chief Crano, no, here is our baha or yare, I will hear this. So catch them so or no, so no, I will do so I corrupt. Or catch them so we hear this pa, and when I will see in a war. His answer will be here as oh, according to him. And he so what bad ya, morning ya ding, his answer. Yadi any bo hono mo a take time ansa na ya de be etimi apɛ anu aduro ebi nso wo hono ma ya na ye quick kakra enti nya abotre pa na ye ho aduro me nso menya ho aduro obi anya ne ho aduro, and when we become strong together now we will become a force to reckon with. Fire wa ba adwuma ntem papa ye be kwa ahoma no so na yama abrante pa fire akwaba ene day and the fire
and the papa
and the fire
and the papa
and the fire chief
and the papa smelly
opana the gates.
Good and
me too good pa me too good tell us me ho
sir
say na special number 2 no or tunum bisa so ana me twa video na me wie na akondifo media service ya top DJ kese pa DJ PK na me send command no na wo hwe sade special tunum ne sa wo se hey emuja ni bi we de bay e woni mu na che se wo ka se emuja na e wo mu no so hu che se e bi wo special mu na owi e woni ma se ma wo kaka ho wo se wo mo se Yesu wo hwehwe abakosem wo mo se Yesu ne la na ofiri mu ba na no mu ofiri David line mu mebo a
sala maka
intenya bia wo so opesu wo hu inte between the ages of 13 and 29 say na Yesu yanka na ho asem o Bible no mu no so e bitima ba say de na David no ye no ye bia na
hey DJ dia sembamba send la fada la show
anyam na mebusa DJ na ebusa
we dia do say
oh fire home na to form obeba ya to go with the so what and then ya wa the 17th of September and then ya to akwantu no so right here Bama so had ye my Ghana ntini aba ye memo my Ghana akọ nanim no ene ne hia yen enti eneda I was telling you say okay you know ma fire nto aso fire yen to aso
Aba.
Twazo.
Baba, I didn't say. On the almost like father like Sean.
Sabe Pepe.
In the and best will be able to. Na kwansi ya bakope. Papa say, "Oh yeah. Book no, but the same book. Bible no. That's a holy book. Na Yesu, na now for pa. Now for pa, mo ya ma. What is it? Now for pa. Mo ya ma. And you to say David. Sa Jane no the man no. Everyone mu.
Okay.
Oh, what I say? And so David is on the man at the agro.
Aye.
Don't forget, sir, David, and no part two say David was a bad man. No, sometimes you know, sir, Obinmika say, where say, na ya come because a book minty, sir, as I'm taking on the down and now, me kaya say me catch it no, oh, yam papa. Na say, anka bakwa sem wo ya, a sentiment, any actual book more. And Garrison, how about Bunuao? The same thing. Oh, person who know beer. What was also for now? Quite sorry, can't Babu once. Now, because I hear say, I want him because I'm so winning. Oh, indeed, I'm not over we and other self. Now, oh, I can. What's what you're wanting? Because what do you know? Only verbal. In this anchor, back was them to say, on one night. Was so kwaba and get ready. Majority of the people believe. Indeed, David, owns that of a consequence. I deal with when I tell a hole. Sir, sometimes people use legal means to do wrong things. So them say,
no correct.
Or family acquaintance so it didn't some money. Mpesa man phantom but what church mu say senior lecturer there na there even na won be church mu there bi obi e so do ba fro no won na kan say me tiri no e recorder nti me record ni ma o just one kan say na mante and anya me de and they are rejected na me da dem tiri me kan say bia na fa ho a reference na am there ba me use 6 months na me use as a reference to record a statement or something I read and reference it. Some catch it out.
That's right.
Go school. We try there. I must say I be meeting. Gentlemen, you must say what to near. Obukum. Na yes I near no. See I see. Na my reference. 6 months. I'm this year's idea. But my own chance idea way. Sometimes even to me at the Maracans where we are a minor. Tisania a Japan royalties. Ekoi. I am Maracans no manam. So we are mine. Indeed, David was a down bonyansa quine so yare. Tell you was what yare. Now I remember no go hospital. I didn't say Yansa quine no. As it when for buy no board and chess a Bible non give you a come up. What kind commandos to attend to him? Now you be no one. Didn't go for be no attending to you. Wapaya or your hine, whatever he says, they have to do it. And I'm confess, I buy a one far. We are virgin. Now come Bible now say, or that Nikukum. Now, maybe you have that Kukuman any. Daddy Kukum and I don't know. You know that Kukum. Who there, small boys? Indeed, Sergeant Jesus. They are not called very mad, no common chair, or no one come. Yes, say, my friend was uncle because on one and I gave back Kusiano and all day.
Was it the
perfume?
Also, when she'll be able to into Mr.
The perfume, no more, they are called the buy and I was there, Debbie, or bar, fat cock. ana di ma hwe Jewish history bibi asa ni ho say de aduham abepa be ma na ho bibi asa ni ho opa check here so mo ka ba na afo yan se bo chire say ade no ade ho ana ti se obi wu ansa na ye de aduham no ekọ ne na so ana emro o ma de dana no because almost 7 days enso o the fans no yes je indi the park beside no is not far from the truth well, but on say sa moja no sa David moja ndia enso ebi wo ni mu kakra wo ni mu pa ene men Canada kakra wo ni mu pa ai na ya ka ko si nyina ne se wonso odoma ba bi odoma nso obeye nipa kese don't forget say emrempo yekum no say me ni wo bukum die na me kan
pepepe
ma no ana mako hwe no 12 big boys omo ye ni team omo akopepe bi ate ma no because man who say oye bi a odo mo ndi wo you see a one so person in practice pa
pema
one of the elements obegina so man no
okay
when everything go against you they will pave the way for you opa try enti anya say bia scientist na ko creative bi da uhia oba da bi but in the normal social aspect no baba onim say ha na nya adwuma ha nya adwuma I don't know why by year setting no most Asians and African countries no baba say who do business proposal ko na ebakura hambo baby wo ha eya na ya adwuma bidding say ko cancel bidding another bidding na mano omutenya bidding no wonu za
koso
now your business proposal now the man oba no ho for the co bank pe ya jatum upa wa afa ko ya nyintum enti meme ba no ya be frɛ bibi in our need meme mfro na me say wo frɛ omote oba ni are different. It's like a child speaking to the policeman would hear more than you Papa Smiley and myself. It's a common sense natural enti uba won say musician bi show na ko fa ma na omusa remember the munim sa wow that lumba bodin jom nyum na eti o show no fa na no mo yanya ma no it catches the attention of any human being abi mposo una also ya kasetu ya yode ubehwe inti menchirawo was ba ha ya chache ni ma ase
that's right
product bi o Ghana about Ghana fan lax seminar advert no oba se oba no why so you know ko bath no man sink ni mu upa ma pope ana presiding bishop antina TV so ha oba tafu na ni ma se last papa oboa what feelings na wie indi 20 30 40 years back no corporate banking oko ho man kwa nobody member na ko gatos meboa
pepepe
na enimpo no man o my mpanifo na o mo ti agbo dwom no so do makọ gato na nyogis no eza so ale no indi elolo yo no me special man me ya o mo ni ha o de o makọ gato na so ale indi na me pe so ale asem no na so ale no ma ba enim ho indi man o mo shopping no young man bia pa ba bia on the counter o de opa correct on the counter da of the young woman na ehwe na nsa no no na bonkomo ono oba ba banking service but I don't say count anything and I find me another point e can say okọ play mu a and the play na be so foko okuro oba hu mema mienu mansia na omo say bo play me bo kama manim go asesi a mema mo ntimi sabi ana
ayampa
indi ade papa bia oba bia no o be say yagitumu a uhia ma what I say
na fire plain dey a okay so me last trip be an me call Ghana, right? Oh, the woman, she fine.
Nah, me the answer they not to make your request this
oh, I say well, me say me Bruce so what I say. And yet me try na said na me sini ya no akofa abre me. Yeah.
And I said do establish a link no one beba. We are so that no of Jano. You do a small connection. Oh, it's a man for oh, na dear na Yesu Christo, as soon as for no, one fat man count. Be one man, or you sue man for the gutter job, or you sue man for recreation. The guy is a philosopher. So, by far, so savior. So, the beauty you can learn. And use it in our days, and that to me make him a very special person. Also, you should man, I got a job no. No, I'm going to man for recreation. Oh, but I'm going to yeah. Until I come home, now I say, or yet be honest, jai. When Mama put on my ending, and the other put on my with you. But I'm young monk more.
Na fire. Oh, DJ can't ask him, you know, I can't send back home. I say, no, I'm on full busa questions. Pao, what's it? Emra, yes, you call. I saw them on our train about the goo almost. And you be yes, you know, anger management related issues are now.
On the number, anger, assault, and the matching nothing. About Union Police. Unya police, unya a temple officer. Now I call now on we be a tia papa. You have to go and seek the authorities. What they should do to prevent that? Unquicken into abnormality and no yan or oh, into also into a hano. So only theologian. Obia what's your Bible no? Not the answer to whom. Oh, or on your ignorant. Obeka say. Jesus was operating like a man. On the I am a to say Dr. No Omo Makoyi theology Omo no Omo de nyansa and interpret the Bible no. Inti Emma ede do baby so na Jesus Christ na powerful say Jesus is expressing himself like a divine man. Divine man. Now, say when say I come poor, be now. What is impossible? But I say, in this point, you know, he was behaving like a human being, normal human being. Baba, a normal human being can't court because you don't have any right. Teacher and poor not track or that, you know. What do you do? Maybe so. Teacher,
against the law.
It's against the law. In the Pope, more Pope, no. Also, that part of the book, no. Or Munim said, Nancy, no, below the belt. And go by here from the same way you've been too good. Oh, and go by here to a good, where I come back to a good. When you quiet, when you're a policeman, you are not an officer of the temple. Into a temple, now, officer, that is not justifiable. You have to go and seek the authority. In Tinkofor no. So then there will also be justified because he was also saying things that at point in time, contradict their values and norms.
That's right.
Are you getting it?
That's right.
Because if you say that you are from the father, they know your father is carpenter. You are a liar, isn't it? No, man. So we say because we are just open our minds.
Say, I know. Said you will be back then on some chess and mamma say, what's them catcher and I say?
Indeed, I didn't say, woman was papa, a carpenter. What almost a woman, you couldn't. Oh, indeed, the catcher almost say, oh, papa, any young couple, I blasphemy at that point in time. Into a mutual no mugawa, no quanso. Oh, Indeed, so I know so what you can. Now, on the Google amount for no, Papa, now in Kenya, and yeah, we can learn it today. Now, the command could be say, Oko, now, Oko to say teacher, or to or that guano, and a teacher, Oko to say, Koda is a guano, there be. I say, you go back to the authorities. Now, authorities, no, Omo yet, you ever found a council. Ha, and no, and I'm a catcher. Not, but Uko who theologian now, you just say, nah, that time no, he was behaving like a man with anger problem, and therefore, and that's why I can make kind of course, anger management course on Koyamra.
Yo, we say me dey ma do kwa ba we sure say obechichiri mu kakra ba.
Oh, my mini actually say for 5 years or over 5 years we human no. Or him say me I provoke people for them to express themselves very well over things either they understand or do not understand. Also I am so far the kwaba and so for tie kom. Well, ndam say anya ne mo nsam na meme yo but ne ma bi na ye pese baby mu kakra what you say inti memo bi a bufu oh fire and no debi ne ma bi wo ha he kira adwene nti say fa ani die kwan so na ye bisebisem asofo adoko mpanifo se na wo ba na mo nso omo de ani die kwan so ani onu ado ene nkoda kire na ja o ma cha chirem na ja atapsu mu.
That's right.
Baba wouldn't say eninti ani e wo commentary no wo ho no. Nti niam bi a e be kire adwene no na commentary no aboaye na ja ya ti ase. Aha nti ne sa nsu nti se so fa de ko sesi a ko ya de PhD a sanka papa yi na adwene mu edo ango nya professor but we here professor that professor do guide no na wa che no me onye papa I getting the point
Matthias
in the one there obi is also do gumpa na nyuma bieze obetumi atwa de na professor say there be we wa nyini e say o ye ni say no wa guide no indi mama obi abumfu zembi wo ha eya na fabi anya babu nkon koran so bi wo ponko o wataba ponko wa hu bi da o wataba ono be fa prophet Muhammad nyanko pa so mjan kan prophet ono ko Maza, you can't tell me this so wow na abra me se kusa se ponko abefa prophet ono ko soro adai Maza adai indi zembu enano omega say and I now understand why omu hold the Bible the Quran for years it was not given to the Timemufo no because the Bible papa hard to believe. There's a quotation in the Bible so for God no now me tell you super in those days now papa yeah Bible teaches now one way to hear me no now me tell you I say nyama bi wo emisa na yade ama wo no eno na wo na wo ma munsom nti sa wo tia se wo mo betime ya mo se ya o se nyama bi wo isa o so fa de kwa o na o wukura Bible o se na yade ama ye no eno na yemfa ye na ma ntranse ba yemfa ama ye no mama ya nwe ho nkobisa dabi enye ntumi na ye ntuma me nwe nkobisa ebe dai ya sesia me no ka say that number can COVID no is going to be launched in 25. Plane is going to travel at a faster speed. Omoka say near horn is okay. Will they get a new one like that? Masa phone says yeah, almost I'm a new phone.
I know.
I'm a new phone. If their content with what you have says yeah, phone to me, a lot of people that will carry cameras, or they go phone to me car, to me yes say, over to me the banking, over to me the mail. But as a matter of fact, say what I'm called officer, computer and laptop, what they say you will use it. But most people, about 45 or 55% of the population, are now getting their mails, everything on their mobile phone.
And correct.
And the ultimate phone says, yeah, me call Chelsea, me use SatNav, a phone one I'm using. Phone I'm using. First and so on, now me what on so damn came, and I me turn what carries a chepa into phone perform a lot of functions.
That's right.
Papa, as of other couldn't say no, even if you diaries, but phone also diary come be power.
Yeah.
No to a more over to the own nose who preaching BBI phone and also back more. Men before the Bible me and Sana was. Oh, Papa, sometimes no, a book addiction be a so far the quinty. I no more bag no dictionary room. They don't need it today because any modern dictionary you want. Say Oxford there's a Cambridge. Any phone is up.
Oh, Bible, phone is a come.
Aha! Oh, but the new or the producers or the manufacturers of the phone are they content? They are researching to bring other things on board. Indeed, I was a able book, but no, say Nazwa, you catch it. But my menfa and round it up now, and then Pasabiba, and no can't send be an army call me phone acquaintance, and to me, I'm sending ye. Now, menfa and round it up. On said that be a mechanic. Baby, I drew some money. At the say, we had an Akufado, when ya a man penny, or call down and go past you to say, pay, or your Christian Dimapa. Now, they had never corner bemo, didn't know if Paul. And I would never stop saying it because book on the answer a tiny year. Didn't know if Paul. Well, so far, my 1917 and now I'm a kind. And yes, and the commando, Yadi Yaduma, and can you or say, could Dimranaso, and can you be respected? Pause there be. By grace, you are saved. Inti nipa nana kufu adu nim say. Ana mo de aye Ghana constitution no. Kufu message de okọ. Omo to. Niema poni omo ye yin na nobody can say anything to them or take them to court. Our constitution him. So you think if there's a new man called Akibobo, once the president of Ghana, what will Aki do? But runs many president 8 years. And the Ghana for say, oh, yes, say, and China Council. They said, yeah, Asia leaders no. And the runs are calling court. And as I say, I didn't Japan, Nanka, or house arrest. Kufu also house arrest. Don't you mean Kawiski now at this point in time? Or more house arrest, no matter found this Ghana state. Who is that? Mahama Baya, and got 5 million. A Kufu at the bank, 5 billion. Mahama, dear 5 million, Kufu 5 billion. Personally, I come bottom and from there, in the any person who is coming who obey the law, by obeying the law, there will be sanity in the system. No one see their channel. Ghana, there no, and your grace because constitution is almost indemnity. Into that indemnity, no, these guys will come and do worse things and will be crying. Meticulum na yes, David Cameron, or the Nisika to the heavens. Ya mano, one is a 1 year ma, you very supinu. Go as a prime minister, or you go to step down, a horse and make the Ampapadia. Call him, need your film. And I'm a catch a carbon, also will be a commission labor for. We are not going to tolerate nonsense in this country called UK. Politicians know musical having no be a year. One time, or be a they was step it down. Command. Rules. What have made them different that they are advancing and they have a sustainable growth is abiding to the rules. Says you are trying to get me, Dimi. Ghana can be here for home, baby. What is that? Can be here for home, baby. Oh, indeed. Baba, my main friends, na medicine. And no question, or be catch him fire. Now say, beside question now, dodgy. Question, on the yes, I will be. If the question now, number one, you by force, so number one, or number two. And no say question number 1 no. Na ba na anu odi nti me kokko number 2. Idi lolo on go for almost the question bisa o na so be ya bi. Anya da bia na bisa bi question na ese mi ya no. E din a. Ade na o me bisa mi nu. Nti makoye mremre no. Nti afi ma adwen ho. Manya ideas. Nti o ma me kwan ene no.
Obe chechire mu yes wo.
Mbabo mo de se mbe number 1 na no. Aha. Na me kan na michia Tibobo. Michia Bombadi professor. So for adoko aba. So for michia no. Na papa o ma me kwan. I don't know so person me poso dia me poso.
Me pese wa one me dia ma adoko ebonkomo so enti DJ question na o de bae no so say ehia so for adoko so a view e wo ho kaka right enti said dia me ka kire wo na fama me dia ma adoko akwaba na fa bono ni nti dia ono so wo kafa ho ni mienu nyina ho nya ba akope why ni mienu nyina
yo
enti na ma me dia ma adoko akwaba ne enko
yo azabo alebo mama akwaba o na kama odla edonga ya shechi awieva edweke era machine azo na se dere awa nanu kwa mbezi no bi okun na ada koja kama so for koyola wa renu chi wa ma eda ko ya do obo baba de ni nyane se me se osofo asem na ode ma no me mbeka no nso ode na adwen kire aba na asem ni nyane se DJ say
transa ye hu se me de ma adoko wayi na mic na fu mu ansa
okay
me de ma o Enzima Gospel Church David channel in a church Enzima Gospel channel pa me de ma adoko oh Nema yin free mom you too ansa na fire asase abonto ano fire and this nya sa de ne yenko asem na first question na person address no na media matimi on you no ho dia na say we go back to you DJ PK asem why
yo baba enti first asem one enra na eda ho no na it was baba na ye
papa hey, media ma do kwaba. Enti ene monko. Why? Monko.
Yo. Asa bo trinka.
Media ma do go.
Trinka.
Okay. I'm say me the earphone am the shame na. Ya am the kasa from earphone na earphone am on temenka.
Aha. Any headphones ni film.
Me headphone.
Aha. Yo, media ma do go. Na kwade
all the better.
That's all. They said Enzima Gospel channel no so a boy juma pa. Boy juma pa. They say emra dane ne so wan na no hu bia na ya ka echi. So
papa say una wo kire me.
Enti asofo no nso maye chimelayo che say mo dane mo ho akama. Right?
To set flag.
Mo ye dey.
The set is a fly, set a fly.
Fly. Chimelayo, I'm kind of Chimelayo. Oh,
and I say to set is a fly.
To set is a fly. Na come me say only fire bomb come kakra na assembly nyina ene say. And special number 2 a video go na eja wo tonyum kama o tonyum pa che say wo ase wote microphone na chi na wo tonyum na wo toto nsa ohun
one special number 2 no
say one Melina no so
me ba che
one Melina no
okay
na wo mitwa ne video wo ya sa na mitwa ne video ana eja me send koma DJ PK A24 Media Services, one of our top DJs, right?
I have bad Sundays.
Sunday. Thank you very much. Thank you. Omedia ma follow ni ma pa. Na DJ PK ehwe ade ne saa no se kai. Umoja ni bi ede bai. Ewo ni mu. Na owie no wan fans wa so no so tie ba ma so develop na adwen kese. Na o se ene wo srem ya memfamra na yemu setifo ne abedwafo nso nso bible no kire se ana se amanfo historians ne kire se Yesu se when I'm used David Land so never me boy. And I say
I know.
internet so opuso obuso and ye near David ye and so near man na David Jim no so a bit my basse and say yes we abakosem between 13 nebe 30 hono na yante ho he Bible right a bit my basse saa nneɛma no a na ɛwɔ David mu no na David yɛ saa Jesus yɛ saa nneɛma no bi saa time no anaa sɛ ɔbɛsɛ ɔbusa kɛkɛ the question is
okay yeah yo meda papa meda ano ase na meda 24 radio for so ase onyankopɔn onhyira bebre
ami
edwuma pa mo bɔ sɛ Ghana first na tem bia no Mokoswa Emma Ghana and Panso Aye first on the agenda. Papa Snally, Migidi say, maybe Yedruno as a day in Chiacasiama, Omo Eba, and Omo Bako. When say a Ojadi Tembiano, Oye, a Devempo. I said, person make us a backup, but only a constant man. So
that's right.
I was smiling in Jackassian command because on a bunch here, so be Suchiano. I bought Juma. I pass every packassi. I pass smiling. Jackassia so and come a wow with a dream. Uncle Pong, unshare we pray.
Ami.
Yo. And ye can't genius. You can't gin. Jeans and so and he said and now a fire a church you say Jesus Christ or a nimpa nti or a nimpa no or a nioma nimpa ebeye na ejure so or a nyankopon no or a nioma nyankopon beye in fact the nature of Jesus and no ye jitum pa Christopher jitum the divinity and the humanity, or 100% God, 100% human. 100% God, 100% human.
That's all you 200%.
Yeah, 200%. I was smiling. What they when you are talking about that aspect, you know, so the divinity and the humanity, no. So it is something that I cannot explain in a way because I mean I'm not divine. Even though I have a divine nature because I have been born into that family, no. I am not God to understand everything, but I can give you my simple analogy. Well, Abasmal won't go, but I know I infant.
No, baby, I know one. It's on now, some Busano.
Hey,
now Hannah Musano. So I know. Said you why I only need baby or say.
Why?
Dear, why I only need baby or Shana?
They say why they need baby, I know, she.
And I'm saying some buso no mum no catch though.
Oh no, oh bad.
Aye.
Okay, where do you
I'll go so.
I was smiling. Interesting. I was smiling. I'm said, oh, share a yes, yes. Yeah, every first night, I see you asking me a flat.
That's right.
Afraid with time, no, you're going to sign a flat. Papa Smiley, in our human, you know, we are limited. In fact, I am limited. Sentence are okay. Now, having said that, you know, and internet, you know, many now, sometimes in front of Bobo.
And ni friend in the who ni friend your Bobo that.
Oh, Now, what is I'm sports? I'm football.
In the platform, Bobo.
Wow,
I'm quite to see as many be here.
Oh, share. In the platform, Bobo.
What do you call
Yo, ain't Papa Smiley? What we Jesus Christ is both human and both divine.
Okay.
And he has the human nature 100% as a human, and he has the divine nature 100%.
There's a said you see can you know there is a possibility that Jesus Christ did not die a virgin, me boy.
Oh, and when I woke up, man, I'm not saying that is not what I'm saying. I'm talking about the nature of him.
I saw say 100% divine, 100% human, me boy.
And then I made bro. And who is a virgin? By your definition, who is a virgin?
Oh, me dem I say asma obusam you know by my definition they say we say you bit ma call dictionary mun yehu ya ka so bi a virgin and nim the virgin.
So na waka na dictionary come out.
Me dem no go. We dey say ni kwa so obusam you. Ana Jesus no owe special category of virgin. Owe special category of virgin ana.
Because
medium so obi busa say age be na break you virginity a bit me ya no.
Why not?
Okay, enti no and say we obi or virgin.
Because your word now una you see you. Man, obi sam say age am the breaking virginity. On say you are now defining age of virginity.
Oh.
So having a sexual intercourse, is that all what you are saying?
That's right.
Who do you think Jesus Christ has sexual intercourse with?
I said I heard me oko share them when am ni hobby.
Efa.
Oko share them when no am ni hobby.
At the end
na me dem the only ni breaking say me minim no and I minim no but what catch them say what breaking.
Me say at the end what can Jesus Christ wants now
question is simple. On say me dem am stretching no so
no, we are not stretching it. You are setting something that is not something that you can verify, you can even validate. And so you are making a sweeping statement based on what you think you feel, on I say based on some kind of assumptions you are giving.
Me busa also 100% divine, 100% human.
Human, that's it.
And you know, oye human na me busa say then could there be a possibility say he did not die a virgin ana?
That is not a possibility. You are not even going to conjecture that. Because do you want to tell me, say, everybody who comes into this life, is the person who has sex?
That is why I use the word possibility. It doesn't mean 100%.
No, the question that you asked, look at the question that you asked. Could it be a possibility that he didn't die a virgin?
That's right. I don't know money 100%.
It is not a possibility to even consider. Yeah, because you see, you are asking the question. If you are asking me a questioner, you are a questioner. You are not a non-entity. You are emotional being. You are a thinking being. You are thinking and you are coming up with a question. So with the question, what is behind your question? And I have to now respond to your question based on how you are asking the question. So Bisam said, is it possible, say, Jesus Christ, he had sex on? I would say no. But if you say, so could it be the possibility, say, he has not? So you see how you are asking the question. Your frame of question is soliciting that answer. Now you say, I'm stretching it. I'm not stretching it. Yes, Papa Smart.
Koso, why?
Question, you have asked a question. You have said something. Now say, in Crawford, Jesus Christ. Yeah, started Jesus Christ in one sense. And I made me said to say, oh, you're both human and divine. And I what they interject here. And I make her say, by saying, say, oh, you're both human and divine, you can't tell me, say, so everybody who is a human being, you are just alluding the person to have sexual sex. That is your thinking. Yes.
It could be a possibility he died a virgin, and it could be a possibility he did not die a virgin. Would you accept
nonsense. That is nonsense, I can tell you straight away.
What makes it nonsense? Okay, I'll play it very nice here. What makes it nonsense?
It's nonsense because you see, when you are saying something, the way you are bringing up these things, we are not here. At least we have our own way of going about things. But I would outrightly say this is nonsense.
And I'm saying what makes it nonsense to you?
It makes it nonsense because the question that you are asking, you don't have anything to kind of. I mean, if I have say, I come and then say something, okay. This for me is an insulting this thing. When you are asked the question you are asking, you are not asking the question that is quite polite. Because you know my situation, you know my position right now. No, so if I come and I say something, which in our context, except say you are what do I say? You are an inanimate person. Okay. Except you are inanimate. See, I give you a lot of respect, but I think, say, this why you are going too far.
You see, I'm also finding it very difficult. Why you think I'm going too far?
That is nonsense.
Is it? No. Mebo,
if I tell you personally, you see, right from the word go, you may have give me a response, but you see that I have not respected you personally. No, you may get it, but you see, at this point in time, you are even finding it difficult to understand. Say, you say you are saying something. Which what
I want to get understanding from our perspective, and say, yeah, I want to know why. Say, you think, say, if I should ask, say, if Jesus Christ, there's a possibility, say, he did not die a virgin, and the possibility that he died a virgin, it is nonsense to you. Why do you think
you didn't listen? You have recorded it. I hope so. Listen to yourself when you are asking a question.
Okay.
And I told you, say, you are a questioner.
That's right.
You are not just saying it from maybe an atmosphere
that is what you are thinking. But I take it as a question that I've asked you.
So how do you think for me? How do you know what?
But you are thinking for me, so I know what you are thinking. Then
what did I think for you?
But you saying me say I am a questioner, so I have something behind the question. That is what you said.
You have right to ask questions. Don't have right to say what you are saying is nonsense.
So no. I'm not saying say you don't have the right to say that.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is nonsense. I'm not going to respond to nonsense questions. That's what I'm saying.
You Kwaku Bedwado or say he's being too emotional. He should educate us why he thinks this is not the case. On say Media Madoku, right? Media Madoku, right? You will never be able to testify to me and prove to me say he died a virgin.
How do I prove? What kind of proof do I have?
You see, you cannot prove that. Would you be able to do that?
Would you also prove?
And that is why I use the word possibility. So and to all that you could tell me and say, unless you would want to address this issue from a different angle.
I have a debt with you, and we have come. We have every fun, and I'm saying, say, where you are going, what you are. Is
it because the question is about Jesus Christ and now you're upset and say
that question, and when it is nonsense, I have to tell you it's nonsense.
Is it the question? Is it because it's about Jesus Christ that is why it makes you upset and
What do you mean by is it because it's about Jesus Christ? Do you think I'm here doing things for my own destiny? Papa Smiley, I am not said you won't hire me. You have not hired me. We have come here on our own volition. So when you are saying something and doing something, I say it's sensitive, don't go there. You stop it.
Hey,
you don't try to, because it's a question, I have to by all means give you a response that you want. That is nonsense. Okay, that is nonsense. So don't try. You see, you can ask any question at all, but when it comes to sensitive issues, I have told you there's a sensitive issue. There's something that I don't think. So anything that comes into your mind, you just voice it out because you think that it is something that you have to. We are in a democratic kind of society. So you ask any question. That is not what you have to do.
Anyway. You are strongly entitled to your opinion.
You also strongly entitled to your opinion.
Yes,
that is
but in all the discussion, I never said anything. Say say it is not a possibility. I shouldn't ask that question. I never said anywhere. Say nonsense.
No, what do you?
No. Let me land. Let me land. I'll let you come in. Okay, Mebusa, a question.
Yeah.
In all your assertions and in all your submission, I in no way disrespected you as a person. Say asema okano and mame, it is nonsense to me. I never said that.
So
but no, mediama. But you have taken, because from the voice and everything I see, say you have taken one way or the other an offense in the question.
That's what I was telling you. I was telling you that.
Now, answer to you, Mediama. Also, we've had a very cordial and a funny relationship all along. What I say, but you say no. Question me busa awono, right? Yeah. You have taken it in such a way, say it's like you have taken offense and okachem say me question now we busa no nonsense. But some mission now the mama no in the American in no way whatsoever and I'm actually say on sem now nonsense to me, because I know say you are coming from a viewpoint to the question.
Or beyond the viewpoint.
That is right, and that is that respect that I needed from you. That is all.
You see, everybody is coming for a viewpoint. If I were to trample on certain things, Abasmali, you cannot sit down and say because it's a question, no. So it doesn't matter. It's just a question. You see, when you are going to certain areas, you need to be. I understand. You are doing this then for the sake of encouraging people to bring out their minds, and we don't have to be coming up with emotion. But when you are stirring emotions, because when you ask, I told you, say, this is very sensitive. Okay, this is very sensitive. I can ask you. I can answer any question that you want to ask me, as long as I have any thought.
So why didn't you just say you don't want to answer?
I told you.
No. You, that is not how you said it.
How did I say it?
You know how you said it, and I have the recording.
You can go back.
You can tell me, say you wouldn't want to answer, but if you tell me, say it is nonsense, not just say one way or the other.
I didn't just
you've answered the question then.
When you were pestering me, you see, you look back. Say evidence, I don't have that. You have it. You are saying, say, now when you asked the first time, I told you, can you prove? You have no proof. I have no proof.
But
and the question that you were asking, I told you, it's very sensitive because it's offensive. Okay, it was offensive because I be catcher say, it might be a question, but the question that I frame, say if I link it to something here, the respect that I have for you, I have actually jeopardized it, and that is what I will not ask. And the question will be it is
you are saying, say there are some questions we shouldn't ask about Jesus. Yes, sir.
What I'm saying is, the question that you are asking me in particular, you know me, okay? If I've met you on the street and we are talking about some of these things, Papa Smiley, we know how to. So the fact that we name it, you know what the sensitivity barriers are.
Answer, Mediama. Answer me, I say.
No, if you think that this is a free range that people should come and hear, then I'm not part of this one. That is what I want to tell you. You see, Papa Smiley said me back. Say, hey, Pia, what Papa Smiley? No minimum. What's your name? Now, maybe a question be. Say, hey, Pia, very sensitive.
A bit to say,
oh, man, I'm not going to say it.
So new. What can me chance
to offend you. Anything that will offend you.
Offend? Do you know what will offend me?
I don't know what will offend.
So why do you think something will offend me?
I don't think I will. Maybe if you don't have any sense of offense, okay? Certain things are very offensive when you want to deal with me as a person that you know. And so if you are dealing with anybody at all, that is fine. If you didn't know me, that is fine. But once you know me and you are, if I said, yeah, maybe sir, now me across the same, and I say, would you say, now me a better one. I mean, except a joke. Oh, but I am doing something. Every year, Papa Sally, you will not sit down and then just have it as a smile.
All right, yo, Mediama, yeah, fancy, right? Said the Tibiano, they are the judges for themselves, right?
They might be the judge of it, but nobody is a judge than ourselves.
I said, Mediama, yeah, they are judges for themselves. I didn't say they are judges for you. That is what I said, right? They will have their own conclusions.
I mean, we are here to share our views. We are here to, support our. It's not about just talk show. We have an aim. We have a vision. We have something that we want to do. Until when we are going on certain areas, the facts are a question. It doesn't necessarily mean say you should definitely be pushed through. And that is what I'm trying to say.
You see, let me go this way a little bit. Now, what makes something sensitive? Said you're okay, and what makes something sensitive?
Let's stop it.
Unless you say you don't want to answer, because I'm asking you, say you are saying something when we are going somewhere that is sensitive, right?
Papa Smiley,
sensitive by what measure?
Right now, okay, you have your values.
Mm-hmm.
You have the things that you believe.
Mm-hmm.
You have the things that they adhere to you. Okay, things that you cannot, be sensitive to, and you cannot tell me say you don't have anything that causes you to be angry.
You see, this is my view. If anything causes me to be angry, Doc, Mr. Meba, if this is my view. You can take it or not take it. If anything should cause me to be angry, I know within me that there is a problem within me that I need to solve.
Papa Smiley, thank you very much. It's okay.
Thank you.
I have a problem.
Okay, all right then. So what you say, Sadia? That's fine. Thank you very much. Fire.
See, Papa Smiley, because you have this, you can say everything. You think you are wise. You see, you think you are wise. But I can tell you, sir, it is foolishness. Because if you want to actually come up here, you don't have to come. So you see what you are doing, yes, you have the platform, you have the I didn't organize it for you. You have organized it, and you have a reason and aim. So you can say everything that you want. Okay, but you are dealing with people that said you. We have related in a this thing that you have brought, it shouldn't even have occurred because you have given me a question. I'm answering. What made you interject into it?
This is not the first time I'm interjecting in a conversation, right? All right, yeah, why? That's it. Why? Thank you very much. Why? Why? And quite unfortunate to say it has caused a storm within you. I'm very, very sorry for that.
Papa, it's nonsense you are telling me again. What about you? And just storm within you until you continue. Let's continue, and then we'll take this platform on it. Then we stop everything. We continue with this one. If it is not offending
you. Yo, all right then, Mate, Mediama. Thank you very much. Why?
Yeah. Twaso.
Say come on here, Twaso. Yeah, Twaso. So, I'll take you back to the gene issue, right?
Say maybe no bra. I will organize myself.
Okay, all right then. You, Mate, organize yourself and come back. Dr. Jingo.
Yeah, Papa.
Saboko there.
Yeah, Boko.
Good. Yankwe. Ja also one who kunya also kabi. Why?
Yeah, say and no American so what's some okay. So I say. Oh, can Jesus Christ as him. And the Bible also be a bit show, right? Also this we can progress. The verse 14, verse 18, you get maybe the simple inherit fully, folly, but the prudent are crowned with knowledge, right? Ubusa so for the say Jesus Christ. Say you are using the word possibility, right? And hello.
Yeah, why?
Say possibility say or breaking the virginity and me busa say papa small me busa.
Now, what's your question? No?
Me but
okay,
say
all right then. And your question.
Okay, and there is no possibility. So what I say.
Okay.
That is why maybe I kind of say when common sense makes sense now, right? Don't look at other sense because it is folly. So what I say. When you read the Bible now, if you don't believe the Bible now, then don't even talk about it. That's what the American know. Don't even talk about it because me and I don't even talk about Quran. I don't even talk about anything. All I talk about is Bible. But say, who question about the Bible now? You have to expect the person who you use the Bible not to answer you because you are asking the question with respect to the Bible. Okay, so now let's put your question, say possibility. But and America just said there is no possibility. Right? So I can prove maybe to say there is no possibility. Unless also my proof who said there was a possibility, say where they breaking the virginity. Right? When you read 2 Corinthians chapter 5, verse 21. So Bible or Papa Smiley. Hello?
Yeah, Doc, what's the meaning there? I can't hear.
Yeah, 2 Corinthians chapter 5, verse 21.
Okay, 2 Corinthians chapter 5, verse 21. Okay. Korinto fo ngome tosuminu 5:21 meboa.
Yeah.
Okay, for he had made him to be sin for us who knew no sin.
Okay.
We might be made righteousness of God.
So he's talking about Christ, right? And I'll say, for he has made him to be sin for us. And I'll trust what you say, who knew no what sin. Okay. And already Bible now. What can it be who say Jesus Christ or worry?
Doc, forget it. Why? You see, forget it. Just leave it. Because listen, what's my okay no? I don't know.
Fire.
Fire.
Virginity.
Now, as you can say, Obi a virgin, not Wawari, and Wow. What are you talking about? Now, quotation of fire, and five points. Quotation of fire, no answer in fire.
Okay, until I make a
so, what does your wow no?
But no. As my American,
it's something somebody have written to us. And you can. Remember, I say, oh, the back and now by say, oh, can I what you are saying? And so you can. As I can anyway.
Fire.
Just give me the rationale behind what you have read to us. Does it make sense to you? Jesus, what
makes sense.
I'm out for a moment. I'm on my break on my video. Don't worry.
Until that means the
Bible quotation I did attempt there 1,000. And you don't try that on this platform. Bible quotation did attempt 1,000. Don't try it. Because one thing can also be knowledgeable to you. It can also be foolish to somebody.
Okay. Until I make us.
I don't think so. You see,
that's not me. Question.
David, now the question. As I didn't tell my baby say you are making a submission, then you are asking a question. Which one should he listen to you?
Yes.
What's it? What verse, man? Explain it to us. Explain the verse.
I am proving to him, sir.
No.
There is no possibility.
No.
Jesus Christ to make his virginity.
Into assembly, I will say, oh, Baba, maybe send the question and say, Jesus, it doesn't make sense. It's like you want to be sarcastic.
It doesn't make sense to you.
But I say, oh, be our own and to me, breaking the virginity.
And you know, sir, he said,
no, it's a general sense. When you're 18 and so when you're virgin, what are you talking about?
You have to use your common sense to make something sense.
For another quotation, when you somehow
because you don't want to listen to what I'm trying to tell you. Because Jesus Christ, you want to what a group of people or more laws or what sort of thing. And then the law also shall say, "Oh boy, Jamaica, right? Oh, my boy, Jamaica, brown, oh, worry, my boy, Jamaica, and our worry so boy, Jamaica, and our boy, Jamaica, me, oh boy, Jamaica, so I just want to be a aquacoda, a bonnet." So I say, and I'm buying what you was say. He knew no sin, and she said, "If he knew no sin, yeah, that means say." This is a simple understanding. That is why I'm depending on someone. You don't even try to.
That's what because I say what you think is simple. No, it doesn't make sense. As someone can answer better. No. Is that is what you asked? That's what you said.
Mubusa Papa said, what kind of Bible said Jesus Christ warrior? That question Mubusa Manga so angry. Mubusa said, Papa, what kind of Bible said Jesus Christ warrior?
And Jesus, the only Bible.
And a quotation now, all kinds of Siano. What is the correlation between the question and Asamacano? That's the other way. Quotation or the ambassador. What is the correlation? Say, warrior. It was not make this quotation kind. And as my bisano, a webra, a match. I know him,
warrior. Nibusano say, what kind of Bible number is or warrior? And you know,
and Bibi, I used to hear Biani Trugu Babu.
And you know, then I will say,
Mabusa question. The Oyebiani Trugu Babu.
Or say the only be an Troy, but then we will say the actual Susan, instead of Mubusa, then I will say young.
And to you're limited to the astronomy.
But also you're limited to the enjoyer, so who shouldn't be enjoyer?
And there are other things that could be happening in the things that were not written.
No, but where is your evidence? Because you do.
And also, where is your evidence that it did not happen?
Because the actual.
Because you are using the limited one now. They prove the any honor.
Because you don't. Because that is what you have. Because you don't have the unlimited one to prove. Say, what do you have?
Yeah, my.
Bible, but who evidence? No say, "Oh, you be you." Me evidence. Actually, say, "Why you be here?" But who say, "Who will be you?" Mami.
Why?
This is so simple. So that's it. Until the mechanic or say the simple inherit fully, but what the prudent are come with knowledge. So that's it.
Why?
That is how it is. Until when you know Obuta question, no. Obuta said David, and here you know. So that's it. A simple knowledge, right? Jesus Christ only human father, right? You know, for David, no, for factory, one of Mary a home. So what I say, Opa with Mabusa, Obia, wire doctor, medical doctor, me, Obia Busa, and say, Akoda. Fetus, right? Say ni moja ene obadi Efra. So how do I say? So only obadi Efra. So what I say? And Jesus Christ, the blood in him, right, has no sin in it. And so there is no way he can sin. Right? There is no way he can sin. The only way for us not to sin is because we all come from Adam. The only way we sin is because we all come from Adam. Jesus Christ doesn't come from Adam. So I say, so a question about the Bible, you have to read it and then ask the questions, and then the questions, the answers will come from the Bible when I'm reading it. So I say, well, a question now, you don't even have anything. So the now one is say no GD actual no Bible no GD say anything you need try. And the GD say you no Bible no we actual no say Jesus be no the anything you need try. And no the GD say I don't know. But the actual say he knew say any you are questioning about you are questioning it. So they say, that's why I keep saying, you can lead a person to a knowledge, but you can't make him think.
Yo, that's it. Why? No, thank you very much. Fire.
Baba.
Bremen Yanko. Yanko.
Young fan or a hano. Say, Oko Jew for my memory more. You for no. A jadie and omudi. Omudi a jadie. So I will say, even Jesus Christ simple, of David as a diplomatic. Because David as now it means Joseph. Joseph, you are claiming from the Bible, say, on the Merana, into then of David as here. I don't pay us some. I don't want to. But we are even addressing what is on the table. This particular thing.
I know the church that Mary is connected to what to the lineage of what. You read the Bible and now, and you don't want
to. As a man, what's the marriage?
Oh, that's why we study. I have to read the Bible for you. Remember, if you are talking about the word of God, the word of God is the Bible. And young man, and Paul, I can't second Timothy, second Corinthians on say, our faith, is not stand in the rhythm of what man, but in the power of what God. So I say, and you need power wisdom, and I train the area. So if you are ready to learn the word of God, if you are ready to learn
Joseph, David, that's a problem. Barney Jesus, according to the Bible. In the impo and I can't say. And what Mama is your mouth for you say the stories were really invented. Oh, because David did it. And now assembly I didn't car, for instance. Do need be anywhere or Coevino. In the New Testament. What is your channel? So no process.
The be a cast after me. The be a cast after me.
But what it's a make us all the walkers me baby now obofu. Me mommy pointer. I will also bum. I saw catch him so bad. Me, so in how to debate. I'll keep quiet and let you come.
Fire, Koso.
Yeah, the Bible. There's no answer. That be bombarded. I remember. I say now. I say we are fighting. We are not fighting. Until I say some of the topics now. About to me be debate. I say. Now I say we are fighting. We are not fighting. See, I'm three. All say Edru Penny person be at terminal. Okofa Old Testament. Remember 100 at the Media Bible. Okofa Old Testament. Ebedru, he says that the Old Testament in him. Obey you only new. Bambe Patel say, asam ne yakan, e ho bi wo ho ebetumi agina say Jew for. Wo mu di agade. Into Joseph, anya ne ba, and Jesus. Into Jesus ain't me free David as. Oh, Bible say if David as so. And I'm going to say problematic. unless you can justify it. You better not draw lineage in Abba. Sa obon to me ma oba onye santini o. No go din mame ade. Wo inti say
fire. Mamusa question quick. Abraham, Mary, any saying Jesus Christ, no one worry, and no one worry.
Onu be ma na to bi to ta o ma to.
No one worry, and no one worry. No worry, no anything.
Mame, asama obisa na relevant. Let me go to my submission. That be okay. Because I put my back on say bia etia obetia say Jew for omudi agade. Joseph Bible na oba mu was say enye one na inti biological na nya ne ba. Inti untumi nka say ofi David ase. That is the point I'm establishing. Unless you have counter claim, I will give you all the chance in this world to come and explain to me. But you want some and then beside. Oh, okay. I said, please let me land. Your budget tighter. Your Old Testament. Do a year. Now wait, that time say just a year.
Any.
Just let's establish it. Say, let's establish before we go and read. That we are wasting our time. Joseph, Neba, and Jesus Anna.
Or see the book of the generation of Jesus Christ.
That's only we go and read it. Let's establish it. What are you going to read for? Says what are we reading for? What are we reading for?
Joseph. I don't know kind. Jesus enye Joseph ba. Me boana. And I'm saying na waka.
Say enye na biological son no.
That's what we are saying, right?
It's not even me saying, it's what the Bible has said.
Okay, but
unless you have a different Bible.
But and all say.
Now, I thought one command submission also 100% man, 100% God. No, if Joseph how will he be a God?
Okay.
Never even what you do on this one.
As someone here cannot tell. As someone can say, oh yeah, but so no. But paternity says how can you have a paternity if you're not a doctor?
No. How can you even use that word paternity? How even can you use that English word paternity? Or biological. Master, say let's go to the other issues.
Papa Smiley, why do you mute me? I didn't tell me to the Papa Smiley.
Fire to us, so na yanko any what run up on this issue yanko any why?
Obama evidence say Joseph ba. But say Joseph ba there. You can't claim Joseph and the descendant of David. In this say Jesus Christ. How can Jesus be a descendant? I say that particular verse itself is a problem. You can buy it, but don't sell it. This is the truth.
Let me help you here.
Fire.
Doctor.
Bible don't have a problem of one answer.
And your Bible no problem. That is what is there. And I'm telling you, say, son, unless you tell me, say, do for, or me and nadia. But I have told you both that do for, me and the Jews are not extinct. They are dead. Do for dear Jadia. It is a Joseph and Yanaba and Jesus, as the Bible claimer. Then Jesus cannot be from the descendant of David. This is a fact. Unless you come and tell me there's a spiritual connotation.
What meaning? Matthew chapter 1 verse 1. Or see the book of generation of Jesus Christ, the son of David, the son of Abraham. I didn't know or cancer the son of David.
That's why you have a problem. What kind of sign and what kind of sign on what? And I'm just saying, the son of David. Let's go and see it.
Of course.
Yeah. When I'm about no, it also COVID by Mr. Tom say COVID enkumunipa na America for mafa. And now I say because of panic. Because David, the son of this India, say, let's understand the issue. Say, do for number one. It is a Jesus, son of David. And I Jesus on your Jubilee. Why something? Jesus is Jew in India. Promise say. What promise? What promise? He can never be from the descendant of David because I need Joseph Banano. Papa, that problem.
I don't know. I don't know.
I want to apologize to Papa Smiley for insulting. Saying he's saying a foolish thing, but in fact, I was taken by a shock and a surprise. Question. Papa Smiley, I'm so sorry, and I apologize for it unreservedly, and I want you to take that one off from I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I want to apologize in that perspective. And I must say, because a bit harsh on my part.
Well, I held nothing against you, to be frank with you. But I say, there is no need to forgive you. Once you are forgiving yourself, that is okay. You can move on. Why?
No, that is not what I.
You see, media madoko. So on say, say, me better wa. Not just I say I held something against you, and I make I just say,
yeah, you didn't have some, but
I held nothing against you. And say why you feel say what you said is inappropriate. No, I apologize. Yeah, that is enough. Let's carry on. That is all I would say.
It's enough on your part, and I say on my part.
No. Me say I held nothing against you from your conversation. You know.
I didn't even think so. You held nothing against me.
Excellent. So why are you asking me something fan? If I had nothing
I am not saying say you didn't have anything against me. That is what I'm saying. That I know that you have something against me.
All right. But so I apologize to you. Why?
No, I want you to respond appropriately because said you Ghana for. Nimpa ofum nimpa.
Pepe.
Me who say my phone. Because as someone make man can ye.
All right. Madam Mati. Why? Mati.
Okay.
Why?
Okay. Yeah. Now let's come to this the divinity and the humanity and say Oja pesta or persons say in fact onye a David asini. We can as we are here no say Africa can say yeah adopt to be we can take every area. When even the angel told Joseph, bro, na just so be Mary no, or said man ma near abano emo because it is from the Spirit of God. Name Kokofa Mary. As your wife. Go and take Mary as your wife. The other thing that I wanted to say and say, Emra Jesus, okay, sorry them one. What happened? They said, the mother and the father went back. Joseph, mother no catch her and said, me and your father. So Jesus was actually in the care of Joseph. And that is why after all said and done, we didn't hear about Joseph again. The Bible didn't give us where Joseph went or what happened to Joseph. So he has played his role. So these things, they are not, and that is why some of these things, we are not saying, if we don't understand, we take faith. Now, class one, you don't know what you become in the future. So it is by faith that you are in class 1. Now, so after some time, when you grow and you become aware of certain things, you understand certain things, and you now reflect back. Sometimes you class 1, but when you grow and then you reflect, and that is why there is a time for us to reflect. You go back and say, oh, Sana, I am making Sana near Tieni. So in our infancy, when we are infant, we think like children, we act like children, we talk like children. But when we become grown, even in our faith, we don't have everything 100%. So as we grow, we know more. And that is what it is. So I would have this submission said, the fact said, Joseph was actually linked to Jesus. Mary was linked to Jesus. In fact, Mary, of Joseph, was the bigger a family, the Judah was. So when we are saying, say, Jesus Christ, of David as here, say, you need David in a war. But the lineage of David was what was preserved until when you are mentioning the genealogy of Jesus. So you see, say, it's the genealogy of kings, and there were 2 or 3 prostitutes or women there, yet one can one. They weren't Israelites, but they came into the scene. So these things, the Bible as it is, like somebody a fire aircraft said, it is an invention. It is not that. I mean, yes, it could be an invention. It could also not be an invention. But you see, we have not read it. That is what my problem is. We have not read it. And if we have not read it, we may not understand it. And the way it was not written in English, it was not written in any language, but it was written in Hebrew, Aramaic, and Greek. I have not studied Hebrew. I have not studied Greek. So when I look at certain things, I want to know what is it in the original context, so that I don't pretext it. Most of us, including with some of us Christians, we pretext. We go into it with our own cultural values and nemesis. We enter into it and want to interpret it in the way that it is. And that is where we make mistakes. You see, I will be true essay, and I'll be true baby. That's what it to. That's a kind. I need to understand upon what what was the person's position, and I said this position. So once I know the position, then I can interpret it and then apply it to me, myself, at this point in time. In fact, the Bible was not necessarily directed for us to be able to say okay, there isn't anything like that. It is God's own thoughts, God's own mind. Now, echo to be Deuteronomy 29 say the things that have been written for us, or have been revealed, are for us and our children. But what has been hidden, is for God, God alone. It was Moses that was actually telling the Israelites, say, the law that God has given to them is the law that they have to look to operate. And it is embodying everything that they have to. So they shouldn't be living what it is there, to even go and find what is not there. And that is what human beings we can be. Sometimes what is even there, we don't look at it, we don't even know it enough, but we are looking at what is not there. And so he's saying, it is God who has to reveal it. So what God has revealed is for us. So let us know it. And that is the context. He's not saying, no. He's saying at this point in time, this is what has been revealed. Even some of them, when they were saying things about Jesus Christ, they didn't know that they were prophesying into the future. And in some of these things that we are looking at, we are looking at it with our academic and our Greek thinking, because all of us, wherever you were trained with the Greek way of thinking, Greek way of analyzing. That's why it is logic. The logic system, it came from the Greek thinking. So again, we all have a kind of biases that we come with. Nobody will come from a free and say you are free thinking. There is nobody like that. So it's the Bible that says he is from what do you call it? Abraham or a David has seen it. and it has proved.
As a proven mentias, you know. Oh, what you people are making it no. It's like if say constitution no, and you are driving.
Matthew chapter 1.
You are driving as I'm driving. When we said there is a fire or a problem on the way, a certain avenue to him. Certain amounts of technology. Who now nipa? So what are you going to do? I don't know. I can't. But when you look into reality, I just it means there's a problem there, and you are telling me that I should ignore it.
I don't.
You are telling me.
I don't.
That is by the implication. What is the implication? My child say, do for more than a minute. I'll allow you. Do for no. Omudi ajade. Says here, you can say me mention family, and yes, me grandfather mention a woman. TNE, a tree. Mensa family. It doesn't mean that Mensa are to Mensa or Infantini and a woman. But that is the point. But I'm from the Mensa family. In Jombe to say, I say, why am I from the Mensa family? And I'm saying, do Joseph one, unless say, overcome out no person or the Mary Bakoshaho or the Mary Koshawa any year because you for only and a dear, only dear Jadia, say, Ghana and Kadisa. Unless Jesus Christ,
okay.
I am don't underplay. Say we haven't read it. I will not take that one. And coming to me,
they have problem with Jesus Christ. I don't make a Jew right? The Jew even they have problem with Jesus Christ. They don't even.
That has nothing to do with what we are discussing. That has nothing to do with what we are discussing.
No.
My pastor said, "What you do ni and you do ni." Mary and to me, my share a linear. You open me, you know. It will. They were watching thing.
All right, fire.
Another topic. So let's come and debate it.
Yeah. Mema, mediama abem 2 minutes. Dr. Ajingo, so 2 minutes. Now fire. Also 2 minutes, and then we can close this case. All right. Possibly, if we need to bring up another platform for you for you guys to talk about this, yeah, we can do that.
We can talk about it.
Now, yeah. Mediama, Yanko, why?
That would be better. Okay. We'll share a Numbers chapter 27, 1 to 11. There were some ladies be now, check, almost any in New Alabama. No more call say, Zelofi had a map. No more call Moses. Now Moses call Yankopon. Nti Yankopon catch you and say, "Ampa ni man no cano onka." Nti ye tron be share. Oh, there are certain things we need to like Papa cano. See nyambre, because I think sometimes we have to tell your man I see nyambre. You can read that one and then you can come up with it. Nti whatever like you are saying, maybe be a trempo. And I said, there are certain things that have not been written, which means it doesn't necessarily say, and I'm saying the bonnet no more. No matter bonnet no more. So Obiako for B and now Obi only Obi Dana, why in a way ye be no more. So if I am writing something about myself, I wouldn't write something that is against me. I'll write everything that is right. Until I think, like Papa Akano will come to when it comes to, maybe we'll have to talk about the Bible. Is it the word of God? Is it infallible? Is it inerrant? Is it as we are seeing? Can it be reliable? Can it be relevant for our days? I think some of these things, will help settle some of these things. So, Manuato.
Okay, all right then. Can I say, Dr. Jingo, also 2 minutes. Why?
Okay, that's it. Papa Smiley. Any. Matthew chapter 1 verse 1. Make kind. Also, the book of the generation of Jesus Christ, the son of David, the son of Abraham. Abraham begat Isaac. Isaac begat Jacob. Jacob begat Judas and his brethren. Chapter 3. And Judas begat Zara, chapter 4. And Ephraim begat Aminadab, and also 5. Udu, chapter 6 now. Also, and Jesse begat David, the king. Right? Because Jesus Christ was supposed to be a king of the Jews. Also, and Jesse begat David the king, and David the king begat Solomon. Of her, that has been the wife of what? Urias. And Solomon begat, and Solomon was Solomon also. And Solomon begat Rahab. And you say, from David, Jesse begat David, and David begat Solomon. And you say, started with Solomon. Oba, Okwa, na Pantudu. 16 Matthew 1:16 also, and Jacob, and that's Jacob now, the born in chapter 2, and also, and Jacob begat Joseph, the husband of Mary, of whom was born Jesus, who is called Christ. And and I make kind say, two things: whether you believe the word of God or you don't believe it. So
all right, yeah,
if you don't believe the word of God, you won't believe this one. But
about money 2 minutes.
Okay, I see. Why? Thank you. Also for 2 minutes. Fire.
Udru baby our kind, and Jacob begat Joseph, the husband of Mary. I want to ask one. And if you don't want to think, it's not about believing. We are thinking here. If you don't want to think, you can also be on the other side, because Makacho said Joseph was named Mary Anna. So then the so far the question because we're so 100% God. 100% because we're divine. Inti to me can say officer in just a simple thing for any human being to understand. Joseph or any Diana and the none banano. Onana and you know what I say and Yankopomba. Yankopomba, one for the first say you sorry no or husband no. Well Nukunachi Holy Spirit Nabada. And that's an with him. In the day and adoption and some Bible say he was adopted. And you adopted. And that's what the problem is. I didn't want to and about your contempt. You have wasted court time. If Papa, my board and chance say, Dr. Jungo, or my yak time be beer, I dare no, I basically the same thing. You are final.
Yeah.
So much to more, on also, Achitia, or Mumpe Panity Mano. You can't be wasting our time and come to the same point like that.
All right. You,
Papa, Mama, charge the through for wasting the God time.
Okay.
I am sad. Say fire. We say we have baptism here. We are Sunday school teacher. Now who hear BBC? That is what I'm.
That is Papa. I know. When I'm in the church, I will not do this. Theo, when I'm in the church, I will not do this. But we have come to an open space as of the church. There shouldn't be any selfish ignorance. No, that I want to protect the church. No, truth in here.
No. You are being hypocrite. You are being big hypocrite.
Hypocrite. Hypocrite. Okay, I'm a hypocrite in Pamafa. I don't need me cross. I'll work on it. I'll accept the bat. We'll find it there. Ubetia. I will be a Utia, Brana.
Fire. Ko ni na fo to na yes young queen.
Manual to her. Oh, say, I never compensate in the say. The book, as a part of Kumpokai. And yet, never pass a move. A book that there are good things in it. It helps humanity. Now, make me protection be as a way in Yanko a nipper. But a moment you say God, everybody will follow. But who said there are so many things today in the Bible it's supposed not to be there. At the end of the day, I say our Bible name. Yanko Ponya sir. Mema Phantom, into my main fancy, Yanko and the podcast issues.
All right.
I would like us to go and visit this genealogy of Jesus Christ. Yeah, in for Bible no and to her. Aha, Yanka. That's what I do. Makano. Oh, yeah, Bajuma, Obaka Council, there's a problem there. Aha, or you need Joseph, so I don't know, or yeah, you know, and how, yeah, for your doctor, paternity test. Yeah, the test, I'm going freely.
All right, then.
Fire. Joseph, Moja, Classimono, why you go on baby?
Yo, Yati.
It's like us.
That's
as simple as ABCD.
Thank you. Now, Mamma, a German Samrem, we are near Shasia on the other issues, no, with your for confusion, very much. A German Sam, Bamaso.
Again,
beautiful. So, here,
oh, yeah,
good.
Damn biblical discussion, a Bible discussion, you know, you're very careful to crack. Because I for a docus one, I see a man of God. Until you faith, you know, you're different. Or any yourself in here. It wasn't nice that he lost his temper, but all the MCL first in the faith, you know, kakra. Now, I come into this particular subject, you know. Jesus has no biological relationship with Joseph. Jesus only biological relationship with Joseph. But according to the Bible, no sperm now what they call fertilizer, marry ne womb no, of you no obey. No, the bay had the sperm no near Joseph. Joseph was only a stepfather. He wasn't adopted father or a stepfather. Oh, yeah, can I see? The stepfathers, you know, don't have any biological relationship with the children, no, stepchildren, no. Oh, I coming back to your friend saying, I see that you saw then. Professor, how come here? Original one, I take offense, you know.
Oh, but how could you?
Or break virginity.
Now that's a possibility, say. He didn't die a virgin.
He died a virgin because Jesus now obey no, not law, the 10 Commandments is there, no, but the 10 Commandments, so, or there, say, and worry, you shouldn't have sex. And worry, say, have sex is fornication. It's against the law of the God.
Thank you, Ajame, at least you are making sense here.
It's against the law of the God. Jesus never break his virginity. When you say I didn't see, so break it that he has committed a sin. To say hey, midday, Moria and son and me break virginity. Because them I can Bible no me me as moko about same game. Like me brother or name is and so
so ono any one dance that's why
you know so breaking that's how committed sin. One fornicate no one fornicate he didn't do it, he didn't commit it because Lord now no be mama. All
right.
Now Joseph is stepfather of Jesus. Or any biological relationship, yeah.
Okay. Yo. All right. That's it, Jamin, sir. Thank you very much. Now, I will say, media man, look a man of God, and I will the man of the
me a man, my servant. Obedient servant. Me obedient servant.
Obedient servant.
Practicing a you okay here. What are there? Akwebu Bekiro book be against Muslim or declare fatwa against him. Religious a bit more very fanatic. You offend them. Their dignity.
Okay, all right.
So they very careful when we are discussing such issues.
Okay, all right. Let us say problem here fanaticism no meboa.
Not necessarily fanaticism no. Be all in that kind against his religion no. Or cause trouble, cry. And
on your problem.
They officer you are blaspheming until they take an offense.
What's it? And your problem, Anna?
If you blaspheme, it's a problem. I mean, the Bible, no one there can say be our friend, and the faith of the practice, like your software. He got offended because of the fact that most of the possibility of breaking virginity. Man, is himself. If you break your virginity, it's a sin. You committed the fornication. Now, Jesus will come to sin now. It's a serious case.
Mama, may I idea no who?
One Jesus or the oil good and now. Now, which is not correct. You were blaspheming. That's why I tried to come on earlier one now. Wise man now was it or conversity you say what
you story no I say I just go back I say wouldn't story no Oba
no the command
perfume
why are the perfume no the command what is it
David Oba the perfume e be pan now ko he Oba
perfume on the same thing the same thing man now was it
don't make it as if say idea is a here in right
Fire. Me and fancy. What's it, Mr.
I just wanted to draw your attention.
Okay, all right.
My name of flower about football or so. Never. Don't drive him away. You go and seek permission from somewhere. What time you were in? You said that I'll be for 1 hour. That's one could be set permission from where.
Okay.
Fire.
Also, answer good for relief. Into the sub 3. Also, a German son, any Ajingo. Based on Ajingo quotation, or person can say, Jesus Wanya Bonnet. What himself could Gina Pontius Part him, I'm a bonus. I'm a bonnet, I got a bonus. Why any one day actual Pontius Pilate? And now you bring my contempt of court. The business what to the cheek.
Sometimes I'm surprised.
Me allow this thing to happen. Fire. Yeah, fancy na Emre Simono on this issue, no, maybe we'll make Fire himself the moderator of that platform, and then he will be able to ask questions. Right. Say media ma doko achechi ma me hu ne say obi ani ho no mo a oni background bia to a question that they will ask, right? Into no busa question and I just say there is some knowledge that they have, or there's some knowledge that the person is seeking to have. And Fire will be able to ask questions from the unim on that platform, no, and then you guys all will be able to address those concerns. Ne kama. Mema yeofa Kofi Chumberma akwaba. Fire. Mr. Amoncheme. Why? Yema yeofa Kofi Chumberma akwaba. Over Kofi akwaba.
Me do so.
Nah, Pacho. Empom to say.
Empom here, but I'm not happy. I'm very angry with you. I'm very, very angry with you. I'm not happy at all. The way you are moderating the program, that's your station, fine. But millions of radio stations is not monitored the way you are doing it. You are making a lot of this. You are condoning so much mediocrity, and I don't know why you keep on doing that. Please, it's best. Let us learn from best practices. And yet I deliberately kept quiet and watching you, and what turning the whole place into a pedestrian like a makola. That is bad. That is not right. And I think you'll be very honest with yourself, accept the fault, and then let us learn from good practices and let's move on, please.
Okay. Thank you for your concern, but would you be kind enough to let us know why you think that is happening?
That is happening because you are the moderator. Now, it gets this many times, we have 3-4 people speaking at the same time. That is very bad. Several times, what I said, young fancy, and then fireman will say, "Oh, but man will see." What now you see now? Split second, was that starting another bare 2-3 minutes, and then you sit down, and then you wouldn't stop anybody. And then I've been hanging around for about almost 1 hour now. So if you ask me, I'm surprised you asked me this question. Maybe you don't know, but this is exactly playback. This is being recorded. Why do you say? It gets to a point you turn the whole program like Obaka said. Why? We are learning.
Is it?
Now we can't pick up any sign from. We can't pick it up.
Okay, all right.
Like a pedestrian argument. Nipa 3-4 talking over each other. That is wrong. That is not right. It's a debating forum. What can we do? That's like 2-3 people speaking at the same time. Who say because why you do it? Fine. 3-4 people at the same time.
Okay, all right. This is the problem, right? Say when someone comes on the line, let me start from here. There are certain things that you may hear them talk, but it doesn't go on air, right? And that is why sometimes you may be calling me or something, and then I will not hear. But once you are on the line, you can talk, and then you may hear, and then you can talk, but it wouldn't be going on air. And when they are doing those things now, sometimes right? That is to set the record straight. Say may allow certain things to happen because I can mute them, but they can only unmute themselves. Meaning to me unmute too. And I make sure I use different channels, but you guys can all hear each other. But when sometimes when some of them are talking, the fact that you are hearing them doesn't mean it is going on air. Let's get that one straight. Why? Okay. And I once I address this issue, because also they were talking over each other. It's very simple. So almost over each other, and a carbon thing, right? Sometimes they can be talking in the background, but it is not going out, and I cannot even hear some of the things that they say in the background. And to me, system is why I can see them talking, but it is not going out. Why? See, Mr. Why, Mr. Obibri? Why? Okay. Thank you very much. You and young queen anyway. Mestro, Pam said, unless you cap a so bum quickly, percent come and do rub baby. A man unless you can we are no massage as yours. Why?
Okay.
Thank you. Nanessica, Bamaso.
Papa, I think it's Papa.
Beautiful.
I want to say,
Yamiaro Boko, Nansway.
Papa, my child will be a one woman. Papa, any kind of marketing can go media, my member number because when you take out the wash of maturity. At the end of the day, what the child pass, Papa, it's a sign of maturity. I remember that person. Papa, now me come and him no. Papa, if Jesus I said you, Papa, Jesus, so by the year say no, if you're back in the bag, take me no by the year say no, about you need find a word. It is the possibility to say Jesus over taking the very It's very high. If according to some history books, yeah, my reading. Just guy for I am Mary Madari.
Nanessica, Mestro, say I can say, Sassim, we know. You have a pigeon on another platform. Now you have enough time because they say no, Aqua can book will be, but because a book no cry, Fabra and Yanshanking can be and also by ask him. So the Metron, and today, on the genealogy of Jesus, maybe another time on another platform we will bring the issue up again. Why?
Papa, I'm person that Jesus for that this no invention, invention, yeah. And then Tunama, you move your son, move your invention or yeah. Just one or your mother, just said, you want to before just a papa, you know, right. This is your bad at this week. I go free. I get you a picture to you going. I go free because the son of society here before. And they are kind of high. It won't mention that what Jesus got of bad at this or yeah. Won't try. Why a mobile phone? Why a car? Why a ship? Why a looking? And you have what other son. Won't change what I don't think Jesus wants the man to go up high. Again, what is wrong with that?
You. Nanessica.
That is to be a life man in your yana.
Okay.
Why?
You.
And Jesus, the super one is saying, won't you hear? So the web jar of someone. Again, what? Won't you invention of Cobata this way? Yeah. Won't you hear? Yeah, Camel, won't you hear?
Okay. All right. And Emre Simno, on my country. Why?
My country and your bread, and I just but so in your own.
Okay. All right then. Nanessica. Yeah, that's it. Why? Thank you very much. Emre, when we go deep in politics now, no asaba. Yo, and over Jum. Over Jum. Ajagovi.
Me patch on your.
Yo, good. Now, wait, yeah, quick one. See, Anna, who say one candidate, me more in India, but was set it up. A year go fund me account. Obama say or the Beijing kakra towards a year ne campaign. Then you be already Jacob mo bibisa mo sumaya obi person or support ma obi tima yesa na.
You me that say. Ye bibi sa. Enye no said ye owura no a wo kan no minim owura ko so be so body me hu owura bi o koma se nhia so o ye madam fura minim so no de na o kan ya dia I'm not sure enye nhia so
that some see me modi so
about somebody else okay that's fine. So there are many strategies of raising some me my back platform show akase Edia support that in my Canada places. Here you are the several layers of ways of they're getting funded at different levels. It will really be one of many strategies. Yeah. So really it's one of them. There are other means as well.
Oh, okay. And say more fundraising cause I'm for more message in the town for asuma or mutueska kakrama mo ana.
Idea back when walk. I'm looking at the larger picture. Before when it's a fundraising, it's an issue. In fact, one even with a bigger boys in the crowd, bigger parties in the crowd, many people dom MPP NDC fundraising. It's not something we are very kind to. So instead of making said there are other means of generating funding for our activity because generally I mean, before you tie a fundo, say a PS we that is part of our socialization, and that is what I would say for that.
I see.
Now, we don't give kindly to teach you political funding. No. We are MPP and so to a capret that why you are before you must have MPP. And so one city crowd that is the guardian for you. And it's almost the entire country. That is how we live. That is how we do our things.
I see. And is it possible that you can share some of the other ways you guys are using to raise money?
You see, we are in the thick of the campaign. And there may be my cat that severally our platform. So, dear, obi abeto sikadia, 77 predators, and can say on for this campanco. Yabeji near Danasi. Now, and just a young fund activity. We fund our own activity with our own resources. In fact, all the fights are Jacob Ayen, one largely the resources, the access, and Ayen money in BBM free baby. And I'm talking about millions and millions of cities. Great assets. Samuti Kranwa, I'm saying it's in the public domain, Semeka. I could afford to start to fight. Said let's walk out 3 world wars and some war winning. It's all over the place. Radio, TV, so Abuchenya. You see, or Papa at Dynamo, London, and now Papa so a president or chief justice or London, England. Yeah, if you don't work here, but close to about £1 million. You're sort of torn in on the year campaign. We still say what is us neighbor. It's a public knowledge. So people use their own assets, especially at leadership level. I could find what we say, or Papa Danu baby, you know me, and say, UK and Watto. It will be the so when Yeska was out to turn back. It's a double thing will be a can. Whether it's true or not, I don't know, but that's a public information. Maybe they might tell it severally. You can't already should be maybe GD party be a what is I want to be I can't show.
Well, so they are kind of a public domain. It's in the public domain. As to say. He used most of his own personal money, and at the most of the campaign. I think say just before 2016 elections in Ukraine, there was an event NPP wanted to do, but not Sikahwa Edinka Krama. Apparently, it's 600,000 Ghana or so. Or no Ukraine to personally. Internet say personally, you know, so kakra fine.
Ghana just a nipa do to your dear yo so For one city crowd will be into a. So when you get to that high level, at that top high level now, you got to rely on your own assets. Obi becho be fine, but enya idea you can put your hand to it. Say you are relying. I guess you must have your own assets to fund all the important key events in Ghana, and that is what we have been doing so far. Yeah,
I see. And see, we a third time Jacob Elko, right?
Fantastic. Yeah.
Sikana still ebiaka or wetimi ako.
Oh, kakra ebi oho. Ya say ya she most by back kakra oho. Say the oho entina ya ma ya hoden a ye di esako. Anya say asakota dia senka dia ka ye be pay baby atra. Kakra o nyame ntia na yes say bia na kakra. Ya na nyame ofa there are many ways of killing a cat. Ya na wasa me nya asset bi baby na. Ya say nya hoden. And I'm saying we cannot without any funding. No, we just can't free baby. And you probably do what you could, yo, but a penny will not come from anywhere.
I see. Now, and you be a utia kana. Oh,
Sanko, we know what you do. Maybe say, I'm a retired person, and what I'm doing, you know, it's really. It's so good mentally, physically, and everything else. And this is an area, this is my background. Okay. Politics is my background. And I've been doing it from secondary school day, over 50 years. From age 10, when I was a young pioneer activist, I was in secondary school, University. So, to others, I'm not doing anything else. Because folks say, oh, now, if you are retired, freelance, you have be a business, I'm not, we need business background. No. Me family pension ska ya me fan to aduane mfo ku bi adwuma na enhye na me sa mfa ahomitie matin ko fo PC wo mo paki ba Ghana ifra buchi nto ba sa akọ me de me nsa me tra abuchi baba betia me pension nyina wo ho ti na metimi ba abuchi enye covid ya wani tua kama ba land be twice every year metimi ba 2 times in a year so pension ska na me ye business aka ska ni nyanka hye so me ye politics no. It's one away the time. I meet other people. I'm cracking my brains. I'm reading a lot. I'm meeting other people. It's so exciting. Okay. It's like I'm working. I'm focused. I'm very happy. It kept me busy. Otherwise, you know, I met you.
All right. I see.
Now it's very good. Health-wise,
beautiful. Psychologically,
very, very good. Very good.
Beautiful.
I remember seeing department. I'm a co-baby. The best part of Quran is 2012, after the 2012 election, it was extremely conflictual. Yeah, I could be Supreme Court of Quran. The verdict in the buy, you know. Yeah, Mahama was declared the president, you know. Mekaipa, maybe group, you know. Jacob was saying group. We were the first group of people. Yeah, we had invitation from the chief of staff. Yeah, Mahama trust here. In fact, Jubilee House will be a politician to me. Yeah, I sat down in the conference room. You call upstairs to sit down with the president at a big table. So that was senior politics. Me shall be corner baby. Na me could be business. Na me to talk. Cement. I will never get invitation to Flaxa House. Okay. We are going into politics. You know, it opens a lot of doors for you. I've met many. Big people are other ordinary, you know, come in your quite in through politics, you know. I've seen the inside of Jubilee House, Jubilee House, and I met the president. We had discussions. I met many big people are and yet normal. I said we see in normal daily life. Politics. I've had opportunities on national TV, GTV. Yeah, me engage in debate, national television. Yeah. People will call, oh, Kofi, yesterday we saw you on TV. So to me, it's very exciting. Politics is very exciting, and I'm enjoying it. Beautiful. I'm enjoying every minute of it.
Now, connection, yeah, all kinds of you know, and the ultimate friend, your contract be at your own.
Derby. I mean, focus on Diana. You know, I'm not that focused. I'm compare contract. No, me either. Also, I can say, me that business minded person. So my interest is just to say. Speak my mind, you know, share ideas that I have, experiences that I have, and meet other people. I enjoy meeting people. And, you know, I love traveling. I travel a lot. And the COVID now, I'm my car since November. I mean, too quiet. I'm trying to play more. I'm stuck. I'm really urgent to get out of here, to jump on the aircraft and travel somewhere. But COVID at Aroma, I'm being careful in terms of where I have to go. But very soon, I'm saying, things will be relaxed, and I'll start my travels up and down, global travels.
Okay, all right then. Thank you very much for that. Sure, say, what to me, and I what to say. Some of the things NPP4 I can't ever manifesto one. Some of the things NDC4 so I can't ever mudiemu. You being someone from the independent corners, Joy, I swear, you know. Is there anything you would have to say on these manifestos? Are they something that you realize they were seeking to address the core problems of our land? Is there anything that is missing in there? Possibly with your own, no? You guys are going to add it to it, and as I say.
Yo, me that say. Sa impedifo mi no obo wodi eku akese mi no. Woman can woman need bibia the year ama Ghana after 28 years woman run the entire country into a ditch. Embraso to see a 2 1 million in atokre. Manifestos review no buy. Who attitude bia woman kind some baby. Yeah, they don't give us any indication of where the funding is coming from. Any good practice in bia abrochi awuti amen so matra ho bida. When the Tory party or Labour party will be they show you, in fact, there are organizations who would challenge the authority and demand answers to where the funding is coming from. Ghana they are too sana ubi ansi yen hwehan ye hwe ubi amusa. And as I say, one manifesto me, I pedestrian manifesto. I car. Nobody's thinking. Say, BBT said, Mahama say, what regularize Okada. Enra, Ninim say, Enra who follow events in Ghana. So we said, Rano Park to Accra Kumasi Highway. What try teach a man just before you get to it. As a serious accident happened. Yeah, Nipa, best 11 or 14. A binum limbs, 9 attitude at the home kola. Meaning so for that. Very it was a college. And that's not the first one. And see, yeah, your road traffic regulations that it doesn't happen like that anywhere in the world. It's only in Ghana and AC. So a deeper accident is still Ghana ha. What say plane crash, plane being out free from the departing Musa. And so yeah, Abai Mahama Abai Muda. The powers are the president of the republic and war executive powers. Yeah. People Ghana, the way people drive. We drive like mad people on the roads in Ghana. You were police, want to be and regularizing. And to guarantee pa be the woman said, mean yanyi Muhammad ni say oba abayu biwa, be regularize ama motorbikes ayejuma. Car be rebel what me I regularizing cars to obey and then use all the traffic regulations. The answer is no. So he's only coming to add to the carnage, madness I want roads and so on. One manifesto there, the same noise. You know, people in Ghana are paid to make noise. MPP is making noise, NDC equally is also making noise. Ninjana, Wakabomwa, I am mediocrity at the highest level. So the two of them, MPP, NDC, and Renway, Yan 2 will be in Tongre. Yan 2 1 grand. Everybody in Ghana must stand up the light and leave the country because the country is gone. It's gone to bunkers.
Okay, all right. And you have been making some noise about Sadia Wokani already in Ghana, right?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Okay, all right. Yo, thank you very much. Now, one last thing before we go on to Bombardier. So far, no. Okay. Mo imagine na kosi say.
A very good question. That's it. It is still not properly tidied up yet. So what we said here, before the year near nature, and Kambumu at different levels in the other time, and yet the easiest of task to handle. So we are unique and Kambu even at the family unit and Kambumu Titimu. I think it's in our DNA. Yeah, India for Kabum, Abrofi Kabum, European Union, one, America, Kabum, 13 states, 50 states, China, Soviet Union, Africa, OAU, since 1963, Intimin Kabum. Yeah, Africa is so, Obianam the baby year, so, in Tisana, a year, there are still some teaching problems. Yeah, it's in my mouth, the larger picture, no? Say, OAU granted from 1963. So, there are some teaching problems. Yeah, sad, but sanity.
But the possibility still stands. You guys can come together, right?
Oh, you include the doors are not closed. No, the first Ghana platform, which is the largest one, is still there. Say, Obia, Obaso a year. But somehow, no, and Africans, me Maori reference point say Organization of African Unity cry. Yentimi and Kabo, others Kwame Nkrumah started here, others were dragging their feet. OBCI was first president. What is all this? You two penny for the DK, Salasi, Bodibo Keita, woman in Abbey, still African Unity, our African Union, is still we are not so united. So that is the way the African, it's in our DNA, it's in our bones. You see, it's European Union, a solid. African unity it's a difficult task. But the doors are not closed yet. The doors are not closed. So talking is still going on. Last week and the week before, a lot of negotiations. I've been talking to various camps, but agreements has not been tied. Not in a year. But the doors are still open. Yeah. So that is what I would say for now.
Okay. All right. Ebiana Adolfo said this was a huge concern for Enuanubebre, right? Waiting to see you guys come together, and then possibly Angelo Krakai send a message or say Obia independent candidate no Obia message or de babyano a tonasum kama. Nti omumu hwan ana omfa ne teku ana ne simple anya de be enkonkoma no na ya de enka mu nyina maka bomu dia ene na ne enka ode bremo na mo de aye de be mo de aye adwuma no ne se no hu de onya de be omfa enkoma no
okay mene minua Angelo ani obi a obadwene sa bia enka bomu de enka had someone de ebe boa pa ye nanso so ka ho nanso no ene say. So there is something to me I can't find a way to describe it. Just my man Fatu say Africa continent in union friend African Unity Kwame Nkrumah start here yet we have not achieved it. Serve up to at this local level Ghana political space in also. Said OAU from 1963 at this Ababa we still have not been able to seriously put it together. Say European Union a year 28 states, working and America from 13 states, Thomas Jefferson, Numnebra, 50 states, and yes, solid, Africa, and yet that easy. And Sana, that's a historical antecedent. Yeah, it's so difficult. Oh, European Union has started, General Sadigo, 1957, and started here. European Union is working, now we are Britain, Kwana, Efrimu. EU, I'm a budget. About EU for Sika Ebre, European Union, Europe, Cabo, want me to be issue European passport. Yeah, I'm a passport and Ekutami. Now I'm a Korean or cancel European Union, and the a British passport, a UK. Up to now, from 1963 till now, you need African passport, African Union, you need. It tells you there is something inherently difficult when it comes to unity of purpose, in the African sense. There is something very easy. More words you can say, Masa, it's not each and every one of us is working hard. I've done a lot of serious work. I will be a serious work, but now so Masa, meaning maybe one day Uber try and now Minia Angelo and now will be Mr. Elijah Menson Uber try say 1 year fighting for unity be how difficult it is. It is not the easiest of tasks. When you are trying to unite Africans, black people, Ghanaians, it is not easy at all. It's a difficult task. It's not easy. Who will see that differently? Who come Pastor Papa Swally?
Has it always been this case, or it wasn't that case, but we've been a society now, Manabasa?
Maybe I think me reference for African unity from 1963. I still have your problem. Even one passport to serve all Africans, and I ain't trading among ourselves. Yet to me, that's something. Oh. Yes, being there will be a minimum yard dream. Then Subi or the right way to describe the way why that difficulty is so hanging on our heads. There's difficulty in a war. Obia at his own in his own heart and want to unite with the other, but the war. Oh, Mikwana was at Macau platform a few weeks ago that said. Maybe travel to say I check a crap. Indians, Asians, Kabum, Turkish 4, and then there are 2, 3, 4 Turkish people. They put their resources together, and then they are running 24 hours, supermarket. 24 hours. Teach you Enfield, Hartford Group, maybe 24 hours. They don't sleep. They've taken over. I'm a test code to follow. Me Bible for English for no will be a year store 12 o'clock, no 2 or tea. From 12 to 2, and there 5:30 no upon, and India 4 by. It's so easy for the Asian community to unite, and they make money. It's so easy for the Turkish 4 to unite. It is not that easy for black people to unite. That is a fact. Look around you, baby. I knew what to look around you. How united are Ghana 4 near Ghana Union. As you say, I break your Asante 4 Union, and the Asante Union can say Mampo 4 Union. But quite yet to me, come on, as Asante 4, you need that strong united Asante. You're breaking it down to village. So unity is not an easy thing. It is tough. Meaning, sir, but it is tough. I'm in the middle of it, and I say it is not. All the intentions are there. All the intentions are clamoring for unity, but in practice, the practicality, it's a problem.
Okay. All right. Say Nanka, before we had various African countries, what was the situation? And then ya Chichimu, Ibinya, Ghana, Ivory Coast, and Nasifo. Because some people were saying, before these borders were created, Africans were just like, all together, but there were some certain things that happened along the way, and these borders were created. I don't know if you have any idea as to before we had this.
You have to give me a time frame.
Oh, okay, all right.
Before, mommy, a time frame, and then we encounter ourselves.
Oh, okay, all right. On say, also you made reference to
Mabel. So about Gokusa, Asante 4. I've always been there. Asante 4. Woman and Kamfon Kamumu. Woman Asante 4 Kamuni and Kamumu. So Asante 4 have always been the Asante kingdom on their own. Full stop. It's unity. No meaning Tam Ben and Asante 4 ni Ebian Kamfon united and Tam Bensina. Woman in Temtiti.
Yeah. All right. Until the funny and Cranfone Asante 4 Asimia okay, right? Until right from the onset, they did not live cordially, and as I say, when you talk about that unity now.
Sir, me need evidence to put my hand on. Say, there was a time, and now Asante 4 and Cranfone are united. I don't have that evidence.
Okay.
I'm not in Kawase. Meaning, say, Asante 4 have always been Asante 4. And Cranford crowd there made the knowledge. Me want to say one more migration, one more free southwestern part of Nigeria around the Lagos area, and one more migrated by. So until they trace their ancestry to that Lagos area, Ikeja area, and we have to go back so many years. So and Wamaka along the coast. One more horses here, one more and crying, and go at Tishi, other places. And as at the 40 years, slow, but history said they migrated so many years ago. We didn't quite trace it from if you like, to Israel, northern Egypt, part all across the Sahara to come down, but it's the fact that they say so. You said modern history gradually said from Africa, cry united cry. it's a problem. African unity. Kwame Nkrumah tried his best. Well, yeah, let's say the two and that's what you wear. When to me, until now, when we buy in South Africa is still not united. That is how difficult it is.
Okay. All right then.
So South Africa, we are not united. So we are not united.
Okay. Yeah.
On paper, you see African Union, but in practice, no. It is not like European Union. Yeah. We could a European passport. Yeah, we free go Germany, France, and it's so easy. We don't have that freedom in Africa. It's on paper, yes, African Union, OAU, but in practice, we are still banging our head to the wall. So we'll be where you will be a Kabiami that will be asking, you will be independent politician, MPs and presidential aspirant. You can't more a year. Now my awarding a create to do. Minkase you be a and that is my intention. That is my wish from my heart of hearts. So will be all the aspirants. Jacobo Seboa, Kofi Kranti, Kofi Ghani, Carl Morgan will be with the same aspiration. None so on paper, yes, we have the same aspirations and intentions, but in practice, me say I've worked. It's a catch all the work I've done the past 2 weeks now. You'll marvel. I've done a lot of diplomacy, hustle diplomacy, going to various camps. But I mean, Timmy and clicking the next. It's not easy. I know I've worked very, very hard, but I've not achieved what I want to achieve yet.
Okay. All right then.
And it's sad. It saddens me. It really, really saddens me. But given the hard work, the effort of putting, it's sad. It's really sad. Maybe another time. But yeah, I'm saddened. I'm really sad.
Okay. Yo.
Thank you. Thank you,
and Opani Kofi Chumberma, thank you very much. Why?
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
I know, sir, you guys are running with time.
Oh, but the doors are not closed yet. The doors are still open. Our doors are still open for maybe a last minute, clicks. Even if you are clicking a deal, be a last minute, but that is not what the public want to see. That is what is saddening me. Yeah, I wish I could have made the announcement, said this is it, but it's tough. It's not easy. So, if you say a prayer, say one for us. We need everybody's prayers for greater understanding. Yeah. On paper, yes, everybody you have the same good, right intentions, but in practice, Papa, Eddie, easy. But we are not giving up. Yeah, aluta continue.
Aluta continua.
So pray for me as well, for me to clinch the deal, because I'm still working. I'm working. But we are on the field now. Yeah. So
good one there. Good one.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Yo, any Yema Bombardier Emre. Na also and on Kabi. We are still on the signs behind the manifestos, the promises that we are given. We are not say you offer Kofi Chumberma there or say and some more kind of unhuneni unhuneto unhu babia na chese the usual stories na niatie bia na Bombardier wahwehwe promises ni bimu no hu ne say we de wo mo ya ebeboa yen wo mo ye ni say ya ebeboa yen wo mo sesa no ye ni say kakra ebeboa yen yentie Bombardier de ono so ewo ka ho efa ho why Bombardier sa ho ye
na ma bo ho anum do
oh
battery.
Oh, and see, over some influence you number and so on.
I have premises number.
Okay, all right. And yeah, when I'm influences is here. Why? Okay, all right. Now, as me coffee, Marco you Bombardier, but I mean, so, why a champion team in car? Why? Oh, I know. Anyway, why any team in car? Fire! And the fire. Why never? Why ne?
Yay,
Bamaso, why?
I drink as your baba.
Beautiful. Say, I'm a friend and neighbor Shafu now here.
Oh, Yamia dum. Yahoya papa. Where ye? Tell me, Kaino. Prince NTN ka na bia na no odi ye no emre bi odi ye no so manya bi edi ewie manya bi ono kan no se Ghana jollof so me ka the same thing Ghana jollof enti Prince ye nyina edi Ghana jollof
yo yati se onya Ghana jollof edi na se wote
as a Prince edi Ghana jollof wo say wo di fie duan me chani bebre be chano na na tum over tum be house
Yeah, bro.
Onze over tum wo ho papa mbachoti
yeti opa koso
over tum wakasa o onze yo over oka semwa etofo ho a wo fa ekirenyi yo be baba before no wakani nyina before okay benka manifesto da we dia papa asa no baba ya bia da dia ano baba ya ano mo baba ene die papa wo de hwe manifesto so mo kan kire say if there had been any signs behind any manifesto you are two politicians will say at their break Ghana I say almost no for the ediebu o man if there had been any signs behind the market can be no evidence say and the way me no anu maka on enchechemu papa bi eni wono so de me chene stand transit and srema ma qualified journalist and transit in busa questions are from Ghanaians need to doso the omo ke kan basa as a ye di agro which a platform no mo kan se as a sakawa as ye di papa ye di agro bi mo do mo ye na omo di agro say ye hu se mo di nkofo mo di agro enam say oji o kasa wie no baba no yo ka baba no nyina kasa wie ye no enye mahama pe ene na ku for the political parties the candidates no ne wo communicators no o metna TV no so mo baba mo nu sa baba mo nu wie no mo so do kwa wo mo ko wo me che no enemre mu ya ye to se sia na ke nya ne prese anke benya independent candidate bi na wo be stop sankofo arguments no mo ye no ene na ayedin say onkofo me nu o mbe side na ye benya di papa akọ because you see America say papa see ko anopa ye bie TV o Ghana ha no mo a on say argument na ye MPP na NDC ne ye no eno no mienu pe omugu so ye so atemi che no ye ni independent candidate bia wote as a third e o ka ho a wono so bringing new ideas be on to force their arguments no mo de ba no out to push them out ye ni bisa it is these two political parties here no must send communicators and no TV so radio so o ma ba mo nu sa ana enwanwa say are there two parties when any third party baby one TV stream who said CPP she ba bia wono so no where no just one third force for this election ya ba between CPP and yeah different TV station ko hu sa de no but aside that no enya me fe because from morning question no almost about 90% and 98% no of TV stations no arguments no between MPP and NDC. It is say ubeye independent candidate. Na isi baka choose obo between 100,000 Ghana cedis. E dey about answer what so oba president. Na is say aso I must so ko to skran wo. So because unye any background argument bia for people to see say as a pathway or Honman as whether it exists or it doesn't exist. There any point in Abu so just pathway maybe a TV camera, TV station be will be a 1 minute and 45 seconds be no no video can be news or movie 45 seconds be near videos and it be news to be now a flash of any young people. It took just 100,000 Ghana cedis. Nanka ni padu pay 2 million and come in kamu bom where the 10,000, 5,000, 2,000 nanka mu kan 100,000 cedis here. Na munyi one candidate. Oh na na tun wakasa edin papa enipa ye bi memu ye bi yen kan bom ye as yen kasa yen tie ho ase ye din komo ye ho ya yen tie ho ase ye kusi tema adino ebe say kura entimi nyina oh da bia me example bi e ti so ye platform ye tina so se sie ya me no ka se sie e bi ezu ada ABS we platform here argument and the kunya tem the DSU platform you so platform tem the DSU platform tem the DSU all platform you see antimi ankosi baby bia edu baby no say si ohene no akoya ba tem no say si ohene na wona tanto kole be si ya yentimi si ohene so let me tell and woman so mudi ani say si ya say of a chu keka yi nyina no on say ha no and on say national debate on be yi e we to be say Kufuor do ko baka so ba on me tell and na obon say Mahama be ye na agweza Kufuor do mana Mahama be ye na ebia Kofi think anase granting be ye na ebia CPP be ye na we ba be ye na also like a joke. What I'm saying, because president now other parties in the past multiple parties now be it is still going to be between these two parties again. Na mu denda mo nba tutu mani mo anase didi na mo pe se ba kutu skena gu na mo pe ne sa keke na le to be ka so aban no wa wia Ghana and aban na wie Ghana and on tutu no mayie and onye say mu wie no nyina za ko deda mu kro sika no mu be se mu oba ne oman no etimi eye yie mu nyina mu kro sika no ye no mu bi de emfa se bi eni sika yi bi ba mo mo kunya sika no mentiman transe se nim difo ene adofo ne mo do ma Ghana na we gina dia last me kind see moi they be unified no they performance if they lose crown at least there's still hope say if the next match they can perform all the mention and say what me unify now before the election now you who see the no mercy fatie 2024 no more ba man fu say no the last time ko former man tem to this time yin ntom ye na you see ko sa as a blaster frefre ko boy bia ye be sa kwasa I say pre for no 2024 still is hard in the and again no say senkamu padie ya anka be 2016 anka be election no e was ko mu shase bobo mo ano kakran sena 2019 ya ba into 2020 no na ko manya group na wie na enkoye problem kwa say afi na ye be pese be kan bomu say may wo mu there was September up to December mean who argument probably discussion any togetherness any love be a bit more back strongly say just I don't know how to do it and I don't know who will lead me need to be lead this idea no say yen trani nipa me so munya nipa menu miensa kwa hyasia no munyina menu miensa no atimi invite omunyina brom ho ase no mutimi invite other parties and say we need to talk and no munyina show concern bi kakra I think the other parties will come together, but when him, and what I'm actually say, Oma war into politics, no, Oma first one, second one, and to Modo Majahini, and you know, they want to bow down for one for Mobano. And you know, and also what I say, a Jumwa, when I was a junior, when I'm a senior, when I'm a junior, when I'm a senior, I was a Jumu, as a Ghana Hano, obvious last boy in the bar. I was a woman senior woman who can be beyond no so that's who need the open so can say man say number when you need me jai because if you say ayariga ho you CPP ho no your papa ko sin dum ho no you wo omo madi kan ho no bebre ho no a say ko nyina say ko man do makoma so pa yie nam kwan o tutu kwan o matum hu dem say man fa yie o kro yie it takes just years just 10 years 14 years 15 years to develop a whole nation. No much musa picture way dia. And I think say ko munyina 10,000 then ko yon kwanza ko kukuru 100,000 na ko tua. Na echine bi won say wini a. Anka be boa because say na MPP ni ndisi no. Papa, manifesto ni dia. We be say sign behind which manifesto, which signs? And I sign. I mean say if it will happen, I say if it can happen. It will happen, it can happen any day. One is it never happens. One was a papa. But you tell me.
Who did any tiba?
Papa, one say it never happens. One over and over. And to know me busa question be say. And you know MPP how many years on my dear Kumian? Media do be a number one man even him tell me some question. And this impetus my dear Kumiano. Young should development pass out two parties from media impact just solid. Wouldn't I'm so few Kumasi call a Kumasia who point out to say a queenie potos bien who ready 3 corner 4 about 4 back 3 Nancy accident to see it. Then see the 25 people one time buy. Then he pay few Musa say I didn't care was it 4 elko 5 back and then bonsa who dia like accident was a bit minimized. ebe minimize kura, but some leaders will say papa at that yes no papa arehu rough say o ma fence as e die na adwuma mo ha o be jump to papa so bia ni do ye be o mu nya wia o mu nya kwani wia o mu no microphone kwa ni de ene ye hwe e wonu mo pe so omu tu empon omu so tu empon ma bra bomu a anya se bia omu ya kohwifuo but enam systems no se sifate no wonu mo hu se ye adwunu mo ha ni nti no womu fie ni nti no hwe se dia mrante ni maba wa omu dia forcing se omu beton ade obu osoro no pa no oton kube obu osoro no pa no oton pike obu no oton osoro pa no oton ayi drinks kakra osusu kakra ebu ayi fried chips no oton is ade no you see say these people are ready to work to earn like 1,200 1,500 every month. Papa say if people start earning 1,200 1,500 every month ya moment mo so mo nye okomu anu mo na enkoye 300 and 400 Ghana cedis. Ghanaians will be well off and Ghana will be there'll be no like I can't say people wanted to run out of this country. Who of Ghana had 1,500 Ghana cedis every month? Na me fancy if you akra aka so ojo na busumi bia ojo 300 cedis. Papa obo se Ghana for baba Ghana obo se kofo ni o be papa party. And the bank for so be baby papa etima rent fie atena. Dan se se di amanfo na o the 1,200 no we di be to duane no we di be to school fees ni sanu. Mama di 1,500 papa ni di 1,500 papa ni di 1,000 kwana. Busumi sike be for you 2,500 now to Ghana ha no papa. And now some foot me just can busumi wo kumu ani ntino. Akoye asudie eno how ni atete di su. So what am I saying papa?
Etiopa.
Musika no say what musika ni £50 no back say 300 Ghana cedis. So what am I saying? It is both parents no more Ghana no. So munya £500 or one yeah make £500 no and a be like 3,000 and I say 2,000 something to 3,000. £500 so what you gonna earn £500 every busumi wo hono mo. Nipa na wall of dance all hotel buti hono mo. Me na me catch o. Obet my bibia, obenya di ji obetimi asuda e papa. Enye sa dan e so na mponche ni nantwie edidi ye chi ni bi no. Eyo hia ene ma nipa su sa da ye hunu no. Ya ho kire ene nipa ma sa nipa su because so na pa na opia bonte a mponche ni nkama ne nam kwan so. Emma wo so komu wo wuro mo ne nam kwan so no ene enu ebo purimpu. Etu ba ko so da ya ko so mponche ene nantwie because udu ba bia ne nantwie nam kwam be na ko so sa de. Wonu ma bo kire won nantwie bo kwam won mponche bo kwam enti sa da ne kwam awuti. Enti papa wonu mu mienu mu de sanka Ghana for this company fu we say wonu mu na mu peso mu dia mu peso mu ebe di o man so no so ko mutimi na be ba fo mu yie adwene say the that thing wonu mu ma no mejo machi no o mbeso mu say Ghana say I am more than Dubai, I am more than United States of America with all like natural food, natural from fresh fruits and food e wo kro we say mu no anke ne ke be nyina chepa so se he enipa 19 22 23 14 then na yare basa ni mechire so what me chen anka Ghana anka be kra be hwe na misu ka mejidi sanka bia Ghana fumu ama no nyina no anka nya mu de sanka mu betra sa kunu so da because sa kunu na mu mu ni die se de mimi ni mu no awo no nko akwa no etimi ma wopo no aposo scratch yemre usisi mutimi utimi go be ma utimi go oh me na mu komo no one day me busa mu say eh na me be ma na because utimi say me say enu nyina ye kete awo ni nti eso ha no me ba ye ekode bia me boje ye sone etwa no ho saa 24/7 fifiri na esan enti no papa aha dwene say o say na eyi of a two worker say do baby no na esu ahine no because baby akuna wa godu no aha dwene wa first wa ye bi 2012 wa come 2016 2020 ni which is a hine no ono was ye mon paye ma no was ye mon paye ma no and na ye mon paye ma no so wo onu na omo so pese mo contest no omo so butire hu say ye nipa Ghana fo so adwene omo hu say anka omo nyi say mai na nke nyina ye de because Mr. Say me mo de me ya pa ba omo side no because omo ntima nyi no mo ya me pa ba because ma ko register why you kwa abano me nento papa me catch to one have me nento because sir stand behind their manifesto. No, I'm not seeing any sign behind the manifesto. To me, no, manifesto. Both parties, no, I'm presenting in Yano. No, a more than Sakawa and more than 1419. Papa, Mobin Kasab.
All right. Thank you very much. Owa Hene Champo. Disappointment Yabem. Yama Bombardier Emre. Manyana wa homano so onto aso. Mfiri maybe so nyansha se kra. Omra na owia fire ana Maxwell enzo aye debe aba. Ene Bombardier.
Papa.
Yanko ati yanko.
Chani etipo nyina. Said ye Bomalin the way they said Tomunyon. No said these are the big fish. Who try to eat down the small fish. They will do anything to materialize their every wish. So woe to the down presser. You say before no by European phone by no me and Nanum Kabomo and the Ja Omoya and as a slave in the Mina. Then some summary DM say ya Kasa Hona said ye one Kasa Wafa when you baby 2007 a lucky doobie. So I say Home said Bomalika said hey Bob Marley said how long shall they kill our prophets while we stand aside and look? Little did he know that eventually the enemies will stand aside and look while we kill and slash our own brothers, knowing already that they are the victims of the situation. And she said, "Diamofono, omu than the spectators, and they've been than the coach, and the young Casano ha, yet you chap out, so that's it. And a young one, selling a couple of bone nipano, while more a 2 brains, and or might be beneath the back, could there be a brain back, and I 3 personal. To the name one was Naka America Funk, a cuckoo. You possess you, and secondly, they come Mexico and Canada. Na ya papa.
Say Bombardier from Anna shall see a bow on her. And from and so say about you, Okra Ghana is in all the encouraging associate America for the so.
So me, you know, mobile Wi-Fi. Minim the ongo you should say.
Oh, I know say.
Baba, look at me so more about and run and Rabbi now was streaming between me Casa and breaky. Ye, or one from afar, ye, we didn't know right, we ain't try, all right, and then they book for me. You know what talk about.
Oh, they said, yeah, young kind of crowd, the more Papa.
Down.
More than come up. Why? Some kind of so nice one.
Say, like the man says, also make a hungry you.
All right then. We're taking note. Why? We're taking note. Mr. Bombardier, but your man to us. What? Bombardier to us.
What to make up?
Your tongue, Cacoso.
Aye. And she said the immunity. She are not there. Sanity. But manifesto ni there. Papa Kaja say manifesto na akwese onipa yakatene ni asi onso osono no ebi beson osono se bi ne hwa I say service one across the media, a person is intino. Any do say Unipa the Senini, Yitum say Yenye, BBF National Development Planning Committee. Omona, omit my projection, I might say, or my maybe a 5 years, 7 years, said, yeah, Nano Kanukumayan bear 63 years ago, no. The 5-7 year development, and no company, it means almost bears 200 factories, no. Need a proper 1 district, 1 factory, no. A baby, I could be by, and no papa the manifesto na yejuma so that's here no national development papa what me kan
ya ton ka so why
national development committee no ye twam ka boso mi so eja omo office kwa na emzo mo de mo big pen no omo de church ro abed efege na bi nsuzo kan my first copy book na bi so kan kan say bi so Ghana national omo na djuma bia ye bi say omukwa de development plan background na NDC and MPP ja omada roma omusi yempanye djuma yempanye djuma tize manifesto na na di djuma na papa ye one district factory ho sam e bai na alancha matika say and one was saying focus existing companies factories no ababo amoanos or the maka one district one factory no added na kokoye internet article the reply alanchama to say na mama mu just say bi ye Ghana fo nyana na say bi ejimi da bi do na nim nyansa na enye bejimin be mu bim papa wo share 2016 asema MPP kan na obuka one district one factory papa me catch you say esun say wo ka brofo ene so say wo te brofase so we can say one district one factory papa you were 250 district no Ghana and the papa can say this be obviously one factory papa me bisa say existing factories account and then the fire chief bekan na obi so be so say papa enye me say yanko school yanko school kwana we can say ade 1-to-1 mapping 250 districts in the war this should be a obviously factory. One can say, existing factory be not they can, which will be factory. Kwame Nkrumah see the factories no, and yet the factory say and Obafuja and they can who was started from scratch. And if working happiness, not gonna prove many Jumaye, Omuniska Tanum, the Koto Estate Edano. By the time I obeyed my 30 years, no one scattered that. And I lunch and was just on theater because we call a Kobe friend Kwadum, Eastern Region company no more alcohol. Companies say the property you almost because of say it's so much loan because tell you was a bank say due to say a bank collapse banks and so much can ye ojira halanche matijira na papa no eka sen kenya say den can collapse banks na give your money loan but because of want to access to loan no due to bank collapse no as a company no o may you ko baby it is obesha one factory na MPP di buy no since we mo jai factory no krampo mu ka je CBC no since no e wotwa na China ni eton person ye toilet ni e de akwaje ai on be so be tax ntino ni e sheda wo de ya tax wo be 10% be my 5% ni e sheda panka one day so ban factory no e panka je kan so we kan papa said ye njimi zao what's one district one factory who catch a Ghana for clear language who be factory no Emma wo be ka ya satam ko 3-4 years ago ye bu bi ka say debi 250 factories there, and this should be an Abia factory. Name we can say, in some of the districts, now, we should say, or more some common and nobody or Muyana. No, you one part to know, Sabia, say 5-6 districts and no Domina produce no go. Papa, be school tech. Mikoy National Service is a upper mania crobble. School be a friend or some a RC, Yaka RC, Roman Catholic, DSS, or now more good to Mary good to be obviously the Bianan Copoco pilgrimage. Madame Tikiswa. So that's it. Sekesua or Sonson or Topalu as a why yet in English textbook is the market of as a one. Omunechi Gary, Omuja Banchi, no more or Master Manch, no more or Mahata, no Emisu Chigareno, Nemisu DB starch. And he said this region one district, I found Upper Mania Krobo district. Omaha impone a Kroboduma say any lower Mania district, almost and I so many need the kick. No, I just want this one factory. Obi sorry, company quite order that. I want person to tax. Need that one this one factory. Obi a person to tax. So what that one this one. And Ghana for business. And any contract or catch it. Also, basic factory. Let's say Obi to maybe company be account. And there's no need say Obi one this one. And that's me sorry. I'm not industrial area, and I'm caught industrial area. Companies are winning. I made market. You know that one. No, my factories. You know. This is how the manifesto is becoming. Papa Obeka one village, one dam.
And also,
Emma, you move be where you answer me, Cassa Debbie. Son, no, the English also by one dam, one village. There are more than 10,000 villages. So, can you say one dam, one village? Papa, what does it mean? And you want to one weapon, Sebi. Kotiani, I say Baco. And you remember me for Babako, also a Babako, Bemba Bako, one seat. One passenger. Now then, the sister can say one seat in the Lipa and send it to my Atanakunya. So, Debbie, it violates the law of physics. So, also one village, one most and people, more educated, say, for the man who school, Mona. Now, can you say one village, one dama? I just say one village, Bakuni, a dam near Bushegu village, Nedam near Kopikoboso village, Nedam near Kwati Abwa village, the dam near Cheni Miansa village, the dam near Kosa, and Nando Quade, a president of Katumu, and the other to Tumu village, on the dam. And this is a little say, and yes, I can ye cast one village, one dama, then just a village Biabenya dam. And to Bopono, what's one village, one dam? And only a movie if you just could ever can't, you couldn't woman was of us. Baby, let us honesty. Because dear honesty is the best policy. When you say it's sad, we also have a phrase for that. And also, any one dam, no, may one dam in at least some of the villages of Munia. It's a big idea. We are down now. There's a family in a banded. We acquire another dam, and it doesn't make sense. Into we are one dam back. Maybe a baby 200 villages. No, the moment we are dam now, what would water? We irrigation, a better. Nam channels no be so connected, not the farm. This is what we talk about the sense. And it is two amigos who know. Idea na ye so say national development committee na kai wo come plan na kai for streamlining policies no as we go along. Almost for you do say manifesto ni bi ni o. It we ko we there was we there bi and it is and now MP before launch of manifesto won dey buy as sort of crime and you dey come dey ka ho afi there. The new lion chief, a year could you open young guy, 38 years old. Also, and yes, a for MMDC phone, Metropolitan District Chief, because the wrong formation. Muslim school. Russia forced it, trust but verified. So because some children and fan was I said, the Biamit and conform my favorite group in the Bible, they bury Jews. After the 70 verse level, also more than Kaka said, we not say for Debbie, you could just scriptures in Sana. Musabako Sumatman verifies why a yampa Astotevian and 1 a. Pajo a Yayana Siene, and Nuna Abasenko. And this is Francois Lanchomadia, because hence the promises no, almost a year, Juma. And what was in Pasote Yendi, and 2016 no. MP before playbook na Juma promise on match in the woman in the kind and MP and this one so oh and a Ghana also promises gargantuan promises yes you may be and we share this sponsor for a unit be brewa and tassel and so because almost say Ghana for the depend no said yeah between you say a man pen this and that who can crunch your banana say be me mattress back on pay nemo can say be more practical TV 64-inch me so orthopedic abia na obano or oja abia no ebedi wa obeti ase. This is how we've gotten into it. Anyone so be my promises because when you say hey I read I anye AI be once so can you need on so independent candidates and ka think almost ye na or one he ka you know or one kind of 1 year in Pamano. A Kuna be eliminated be any quasi a formidable fight. I quite said this no the empire, the first Akan Empire, then Chafo, led by the great Intim Jakari. Our facing is subservient a year Santa for. Now we are Santa for a other accountants to yes said you know Yakikabu moi and a year Asante for into a Casantia as such as a war. Inti because of war. And it's refer Asante. There was not like Asante. No, I can't group. What does it mean? It means unity is strength. Saying if one side of account for some could president, I quite say, now Israel for some could visit Philistine for them. In the general, go light in the general. They share the campono and if I bet 20 grand ekuta. It was saying kikaboom and in Asante. And it's a way now, yen and Nanamu said, from 1695. And I can't groups so they be inquiring to me, content to confess an empire in Tim Jackery Dano, or we didn't know of a one push my dear Debbie. It was a Kabamina Kaboom. I know what you see in the Pabako. The great now said to coffee. So only him. Then you never made him by any to me for him, and man, you. It is the enemy. Young focus on Toquano.
All right. Them say,
Papa.
Mama there. To us why?
Let me just say the independent candidacy. Come cabo, would you say? And no, I don't make a catch now. Shadia easy for the two or see 100,000 Ghana cedis, Papa. Only 1 billion or 6. Let's be independent candidates. Who munya mu so mo 100,000 mo ba kun kwadi ni mo fa ono fa 100,000 ko registration na mo fa 600,000 aka no mo fa to petrol so mo ko ha SUV mo ko ha tractor mo fa bi ko gushegu na mo ko ye campaign obiara sin ko 100,000 ade so pop upon ko pop ko hwita so that's it. Papa Meba.
You. Thank you very much. Na yema fire mremwe. Owia. I'm say and then na fire person on a bon komo about a independent presidential candidates no kakra. Emram na wafa na yebusa no on said omo ye to come together no. We sure say obetimi aka ho asem kakra before we go back to Dr. Jingo ne Maxwell. Nti fire yankwa wonso kabi.
Yo ba me da say independent bia ni Ghana. Tieniye.
Na chechirim why chechirim.
Ade ni nie. Oh me wa say e wa before DNA him said they are not well organized. Akwan bi so no. Me ne ba ya adwen akwan bi so me ne nya adwen. Die ntia.
Fire 1 second. I don't know say Bombardier or in and out in na me say obetima round up na sem na ansa no ahia say why. Mesro. Why?
Yeah.
Bombardier ane yankwa na round up why?
Me running up no. Since Papa Endra Baumia say MPP will not legalize Okada business no. So a camo policy no legalize. Na Papa Rew some so. Me kwadi ye Okada sama yeke. Papa unim say enche bia na Minister of Transportation say they are in consultation with Okada for other stakeholders ne bus no one. Oh my first batch maybe October and maybe second one. And we about me say Ghana will not government will not legalize if government will not legalize Okada business, then why are you still going for consultation? Because medicine is already out. Because at the end of the consultation, no, mono mumiloni ni mopano ni muji identity na asama Baumia can no ebejuma. Vice President Mahmoud Baumia announced that the Akufo-Addo government will not legalize Okada business. This agent can say Okada illegal. Year 2012 and 2016 Bakuna Mahama omopa mercy on passing embassy ban and Papa himself Okada illegal. Any illegal there. The Obani and so need to be MPP no was what I did do about Okada ade ya ban there and then because say road so makajo say ubetwe motorbicycle name omobi begina obetan motorbicycle say family call fanko no din sika dia na wa commercialize no Papa mi fie wo mi share camp e free la shebi e ko klagon e ko ru ashama no aso do me share camp no motorcycle wo Papa e be 5,000 omunye nso tia levi MIU ashama metropolitan sika anu kom continue almost 30% of their annual annual revenue no and this ade na illegal dey na me hu say MTT for no almost as cheche Okada phobia and answer obi bia or commercialize Okada no say about October or another consultation but we also say government is not going to legalize it. I don't know what they're going to tell the people because it's also manifesto NDC for release and Ushuma was na MP for no or 13 on or tano sounds na the MP for them na NDC sponsor or tano because almost say across will be to them who this is what MPP is trying to do and then some more time no into SHS and SSS and at the corner a dinner masano san MPP name is on na ye it we dey na we hu dey na water we say so Okada for nano about Akufo-Addo because Mahama Kukuma say o ko Okada for a di na chi e bonu mumume a we say yes enipa a we Okada Papa e boss yi asanko nyina na as a block no so to aba ma wa Papa be ko ni oba America san ye to aba obehwa ye see trade union omu nyina omu to ma Biden post office for nyina so ye beto ma Trump no mu say san ye ko no so omu nyina agree eto Okada for no omu say omu do mu jitu say Mahama ba obeye obeye ebi susu there be Mahama ko promu ya ko ban ye no ko be yi sa moto poni nyina egu ono ndi sana ko ye Papa me de me makacho say Okada no I don't agree say because ekwan ya cost Italia ekwan ba ku track ni was memum no Okada to serve a purpose in certain areas and then me read the article from Mali, Cameroon, Nigeria no just Burkina Faso Oba created dedicated lanes a motor phone kwa omo kofa bibia bicycle for pa omo kofa bibia urban na totopa we ye lane Ghana unu se ne ye rapid bus transporter ye de baye mama time say omo kofa abobo ya proper ne buy I think say on ko na event say bus no senka ayalolo me that ayalolo papa me say ninya planning no and so I say mismanagement ya kan wasem ni eni pentimi nyusu gamse ni ye no leni wo and so hey baby a leni won wo se na taxi abegina ho na kay sana America tie no wuti land kwan you lanes no you bisa ha no bus stop ha into wo the taxi driver na so wo ba wo begina ho I dedicated by the bus no about the time na ye djuma obegina 5 minutes no two no bisusu twen cause obisusu eni say bus na say by 10 no aba sana pepepe etimi na me say okada ne once a motor no ye kwan ne nyane de asana for nan de I won't approve it until some say kwan ya ba mu e papa kwan be ye check compensation man ko for say ye duro mu dengu ye njuri danigo ye duro ani ko for say ye sa prescribe o say so emne domain once we the dunu nyina gu nyamba kwan be 6 lanes then say lane we ye de ma ayi for ayalolo for second lane okada for third fourth fifth lane no and mu na obi amfa ne de na hu sampa ye plan e kwan no and so ko crash ya master crash da okada na ebodwuma e kwan wo ha papa ukasa uyiso yi kwa SUV kwenti minko edis okada na bitumi gwegwe mwane abobo ya ne biru marte ba kwache aduane naba wuti kumase uti Ghana Accra wuti wompene na nzo so aduane saka sa kofaniti mkopa disa abobo ya ne gwegwe mu eno na no kofi Ghana about some of the reasons are Masa okada na tribe was because of our poor roads no network no here modal transport system e won se de make an ye papa kwani mu na ye enforce mra no se ne papa ya jatum se okada e illegal dia I expect member MP won can say omu win elections because the law is in effect omu ma ye won se police for omu other police for executive no IGP under police for so obi bia omu ko ashama especially no omu ko alaba in Kumasi ababo number 1 ababo number 2 any sawaba na moto bia yes adwuma ni nyano ye chichi ni nyano mem ye nchen say who say winning the next election na ansa na be implement emna da so adwuma emna na yan twen 2020 election ye pass ansa na ye ko in 2020 and 2019 into papa na de betimi akakakra won dase.
All right, thank you very much. We come back to you. Why? Na yema fire emra. Fire. Afede yanko.
Baba.
Yanko.
Yo, otimenga.
We are loud and clear. Why?
Bedase. Answer na beko independent for America okada ho asem bio. Mene abi oneme ya adwene. One of the things that all manifesto mu medical can 3 years ago say Ofa Nana Kufado, Ofa Mahama, a listening person. Oh, is like as I'm by who the nature of Mahama. What game from Sonatron? So there were 2 sector ministers at the time. Energy and this is not just say, will be a mommy, but I'll fix it. It takes somebody different, unique person to do that. Also, I don't know what ma Okada Bay. Criminal in a country, they have gone down to listen to the people. And I eat him and say, Passia, and a sunny girlfriend. Into what's a son agony. A renewal of mind, or book him, Bible and more day. I'm just happy for that then. But when say, obey Yen, they say, Ghana policy, Okada be a Yankidabi, and you be an Okada Yajuma. Oko villages now, the Okada is helping. So the areas someone need those facilities now. Okada no. When ye na mun turn on mom helmet, will be a better safety will be umpa or yes, to come on. It's all going down in the other countries. No, the benchmark is there. India no, one thing about Okada I will say. I answer by BI say to Okada Debbie. There are some areas go they will need it. More guys and Namunye and go for the news. And in Kimu and I say, oh no, ba ofi. We say onka mene me was ngoda kitu na ba chams there be so mu yan chop papa their colleagues or friends omo be kire omo na omo chom bone no nti wo na eza say ha yan fa say ngo ho obi din sa wo ho a na me aso nte na me fa ya me ya action ha ayansa obi din sa wo ho a baka say on the bomb e ho so nya bomb how are you going to take action nti baby say ye nto Me anko independence so. Me say independent be any Ghana. Mo fa twemo ntie ye. Independent be any ho. Emra mission politics. Ana kufo emra so. Yakubu be better party. And I'm papa na ko campaign na how wo kasa kama o kwa PhD in energy ni say na video mo be man ate no ho na Dr. Safodu o say mensa wo ha ho dodo mananko a political ploy ngofo bi o mo mpekufo o mo ntoma no o mbedi Yakubu brechire indinasa no mo ntoma NDC fo intimananko Papa, no. The final and the highest paid job and I go for the man. Me boy obi onim Ghana politics bia won go check it. Today, some people cannot properly fit within the NDC. They can't fit within the MPP. Almost only independent, so that these boys will feed them. Every time of them post what could do a last house, no. What's this one corporate are going to do last house? Oh, everybody know they just go there, add to their CV, get chances, get contact. No more young team before now. Your reform no. Pass ya obi amena ninte. Asem ni who are independent. What go charge 10,000. Man show na bra pa for me so. Say me fire na me kan. Munyi na samo pe Ghana year. Onka task force. CPP hwan na sani amoy yi no. Kind of you know, and trouble you papa. One year as CPP, only a party. Why PPP, only a party. Now, most are independent 8-4 no. We now some moko so joy. Nanka Kofi Ghana ne Kofi Quante no. Makacho politics. Anya clever people na ko ho. Smart. They be American man for bofu. And yes, who go school to say Bombardier no difference there be no core politics. You need smart people. Kofi Ghani any idea na be api independent when no kwa na da ho e ba ko pe mo we campaign onim omunya 10% o mo anwene enti we are independent, we are vibrant, you have message, you have a solution for one joy, say joy adini ni on say more support, on say more message, on say more capacity, on say more capability, on say more viable financial the person you na you kunya big vote or percentage into the amount. Now, call no one when ya uncle bill as also support here. Another girl by one so. Well, yeah, 5%. And the boy say, yes, we are. Now, says, yeah, we say, oh, you're Ghana independent now, per se, you know. Now, a draw, so that time, no. I bet talk go for beer. Or one pen this year, MPP, I go away. When there was a small crisis, more of us organization, I just told them to organize it. Now, Ghana had to happen some new pay would run over to me organize it. Quotation of Papa Farmer Timothy was this will be better to me and I saw so. And Yakob answered, oh, be on what we share the fee. I just told them to me. Mama, last 2 weeks, last Tuesday, Bosch, Monko in the government, too. Bosch, Mumba Bosch and Pomuti Miniso. Say African for any African, political party. Wouldn't problem now conservative. From David Cameron. But so be a person prime minister. Inti be on agenda. More of us say Africa in history or common source or say look at the African Union. The African Union have really achieved major aims set by Nkrumah and the others. Why was it first from political? To help the other African countries get liberation or independence. So say America, how many African countries are no many independence? The third stage was to go economic. European Union, how many European Unions countries and the European Union? Tell me. This was far different. International form organization now could be at a goal. No. Their first goal was economic. And don't forget that European Union only externality. But the African Union was facing externality. And the major one was France. Now okay short for the Francophone countries. Now why about to me ama Germany force and France. This is Russia undermine with other techniques. But France control La Côte d'Ivoire directly or control Togo and the other countries. I see a boy sample Emma leaders and say political they have able to achieve it. What is the way forward? And they say set another agenda say economical. And they say yeah as African people. Indeed, side reference simple our mind me fire me too many. People are not donating because they don't see the dichotomy or the real difference between you and MPP. Catch me
say fire na homa no out of form. Sabran tem na wie wasem no fefefe ansa na yakoanim. Kama. Doc me ba so enche kra ntino. Ma fire omra omewie ni case no. Owia I believe say you offer or take some very strong notes. Obeyi fire ninsem na waka na no say odora rakubrobe ifri MPP mu ene koye or the reference point we ye no to aba ni we wan ni de enyina ni tua e ma no appointment kese pa or say there are people now who don't fit within the NPP and the NDC nti amuso ebeko independent we sure say you offer kofitwum or wanu ye e was asem no ho as to bia era Jacob say where he stands when it comes to these NDC and the NPP gentlemen we have in our country. Fire untimi mai enti mama doc umre kakra ono so ono onka na yanko anim doc all right say doc untimi nka mama ko Maxwell so Maxwell
yeah papa
okay all right then yankwe also kabi all right
why me
Max chance all right train na me doctor na me round so why yanko doc
yeah me that's papa for the quick one me be Ghana versus here I papa Ghana hono no mo hwen ko for adwem ho se bia we why be say na so be say na
say doctor
I me be Ghana versus front page also Bempa makes a U-turn on US elections.
He makes what?
Says Trump makes a U-turn on US elections.
Okay.
Says Trump will lose. Now me kaya in some kumuna making kano team say aye ubi ana dwemu nya dwuma na making kasa some way but anyway you are saying Papa Smalley
Koso
Ghana elections I mean say me ba Kofi me chia panyuche na go fan na papa kam aye Kofi quarantine na you open go fan to be a monte dia
ndi ona me masama maka ona be chirete Kofi quarantine ne me masama me kan Kofi quarantine
okay se bia o ni papa for so bit ma bonde me ma
me one am creative problems ma me see me mummy ne papa di enti o se me masama me kan Kofi quarantine na bi
okay man kan ye
enti kan o dey separate I na aka me
dey make am your Kofi quarantine
okay all right that's fine
I'm say okay man can ye say before for the other one kind so do I just only make
and the next time I choose west ye why
okay so where's in the one that church say you see and every my possibility the no can you
you're be funny why you're crazy
and you know my question is say okay you see how no setting it up for GoFundMe in your joy so will GoFundMe no so my meeting and who the Baba presidential candidate and I said Obia is like Obia and I'm not going to with fan na mo movie mo kowie na mo nya the presidential candidate na mo secret na bom aye baby because you see it seems to be alliance na mo kano as a independent alliance no anti-mama so I don't know the reason why anyway Ebasa anwa ade be na mo bentino Jacob be kono ono to be kono way said if you continue and call the way name or others, no. Let's say still I know. Muna mo pese mo go no ni ade nyina no mo ye den. Anya dia mbutima ya achieve so dia say. But eno kwa na nche no. Tell the bia me can say it is very difficult for independent presidential candidate, you know. Say obitima be winning general election of Ghana. Until the minute na make can be American say ka joy maybe our year popular. This one is your popular one. Maybe American no, I don't say me make much in my mind or something. Na kon stand it as a MP. Me for the BC or so out as it because I know no mom be I can say okay John I standing for MP of one of the constituencies and we are winning or parliament. Yes, you know, or honum the agenda be a no bet me there. And the tuja and no more fighting on my doing so no come out on the radio on the idea to say hey, this is what I want the country, you know, whatever to go for the Omuyeni. This is what this is that and go for the Omuyeni. So just say, and you know, as time goes on, so always overstanding for independent BDR. Then people will have a reason be to support you. So, but really, very very difficult. So is it? And said the BIA can say, Obiam Besoba Kobo University, Ewo, Babia, Enya, Onya, good returns. And I say good so because you say I'm sure copy grant here, you say you have only 140 pounds.
So one found the uncle, Anna.
No, I'm saying Papa, I was my cousin, Nadia, Medical, you know, the Omunya nation. Okay. Because I know the Medical. So that's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Almost as Yache.
And me, you know, I'm watching. No matter what, my tipping times. Go for Mamina. So, and I'm here. And so, when you're 140 so far, no, the Nipa 590, you just say the highest bid and a woman also on ya or 70 pounds. Michael J. So, Okrum had there. And you know, go find me, no, right? Nipan is setting up for UK on. And so, almost has economic pounds. Dollars are almost you call you a pounds or UK on
Minim regulations now what so UK there and a pound on media.
Because I say a bush any war UK on no my good family, but yeah, the Giro had a command and good family. So just say
okay,
because my name say the city. And you know, as I said, the name no Hanobino, and I said, yeah. I must have been Munya Bidia and you'll be in the ashes. I mean, for the mails as well. Which one for Diablo?
And Martin, bye, Martin.
Okay,
all right, thank you. All right, fire to us.
Doctor, oh, you know that, Menena Yarding, all the other doctor, the boss of Shokono, Menena Yarding, maybe. But on this platform, no, on this particular issue, no, and the Menena Yarding, yeah, the small discussion be behind the scene. But anyway, since you are ocean from independent, they are by 11. Woman, at this point in time, woman, not judge. Just go to Omunyachi. Unless they don't believe what he's saying, if they have the same focus, because what you'll be, I must say, anything in MBB, Omuya, you war. It don't make you much you are. Omunya judge. Now, sir, mine is a 10 Amakano, Monko parliamentarian. Mokwa, well, this your resources behind you, know, and you know, you are going to win. Oh, when here, not just when presidential, you have 9 different people unique from the MPP and the NDC. South Africa, South Red Joseph Ono, or Mushaki South Africa Parliament, no, or her regular Shaki Hono. Yes, among Genesa, not in Parliament, no, almost more. Minority leader, minority leader.
for your time. Now, I bet you say my coin. We are independent. We need Jimmy on my coin. Not very popular. We the president of Ghana. But I just can't really know. I could be APO Nigeria last year or last 2 years. Your friend is swallowing. Here's go raise here. It's not about the money. You could afford no organization. No, they want to see you on the ground. Not in the market. Say so on the Facebook. Like I say, the best technology. Don't people want an election of Ghana? Go down there. That's what the people want. Now, be someone say, I am from Ghana in terms of the organization. Well, in the someone says you are going for. You talk about now when you are political coup d'etat. You make it much now. A political coup d'etat because the people don't know you want to come and rule them. A political coup d'etat. A constitution. In the say, what at this point in time, no, or my year be out, boom. Now they could no. Oh, Joy Lydia, you clear wogum. Monko, me say, all that we need from the any person that is away from the MPP and the NDC is to get 10%. 10% MPP into 50, NDC into 50. Then some of us near panel now Drew. It's about performing. Changing things are my mind in ye and your personalities no. And yet, institutions now I start and I will be about on to back up the Kufaji. Message me. Mahama Jimmy. Tabby, I go for Jimmy. Tabby, Omonia Mizao. Omonia day. But institutions now, no. And the back, I almost dead. Mummy and the son, my car at the fair and neck, car can see a funny me. Ain't no way to be at the same man. I have to say, make me a drive it. About Smiley, or bet me a drive it. You don't need Obi or yet to say, I didn't go. And now, at Bobo, and I know of a Tumberima, or more Betty, or more tree, and no more than car tenting, such an articulate. Daddy, that is what we need our country to do. That is what we need to change our country. Seeing good reforms. But with the NDC and the MPP, they are not going to do those reforms for us. Anything here, task force, the senior CEO, UK, let them for key makers. Now, Camera have to listen to them. They are not pay. Or say, for that school, no, you pay meal or man, free ma, or my parents in the also one time I just to conservative and common penny because now only power bill. You have to listen. Oh, in the over independent day. Say now I'm not say what take and once in be forget about them. Now mama yanka reforms nibi. Say reforms near can na say MPP ne betie. No de be adwuma. Say we no bo much about salvage vehicles no. Also must suspend. That's right. Every day, you know, must suspend the money. That is what we need. Say, if you go Ghana, first year Juma on slow obi, 40 year Juma on slow obi. Niama, you who know other countries and somewhere you member. As some 1930, I don't know. Say, no, two no president, may and family home. So, Papa, small in area president and family home. Are the things working? And hear me. And one, then I need be with him be a man here. Be a president, also, or a Ghana, or man who brew, or Indian. But, so the reform for him to follow also to baby a bit me ada uko Ghana unsuro wouldn't say what did say ya sana a year or yas and I say a year or I mean don't let it be say African or Ghana for any organizing. Now I can say I am your power say Africa for your contribution. I am not correct. Papa Bibinia, if Africa Ghana in or no more kind of back end of office. Tell me, do need or head of office. So yes, I did not talk much more. Say I get to more. Don't contribute. Now, so NDC in the MPP. I am for the cream. They have come out something that actually been masum. Papa, my way, or you see an Amazon base. My on country, or you see what voodoo. Oh, a radio way,
I don't know if a person they compare other radio stations. Where unique. Inti untumi nka say me kwa adom a anka we call her. They say adingwa. 5 minutes yakate me boa. BBC me fra BBC anopa. 3 minutes no yakate. I no offer obi atumi fra na 15-30 minutes. Unique. Ana dia ba ko a say me offer eti ase ne say. Senkrofo from Ghana for no. Sadia na wo kano e to mo asumu a. Na offer CPP ni o. Enkroma or ba bi o won ni votes kese pa. E Santa region. Asama wo kano e to mo asumu a. Ghanaians are willing. Ghana for and we contribution about mo a obi no mo wo Germany tetia over 30-50 years. Then ata mo yes ka ba Germany. Bisa ho e busia and a contribution ama one individual. No they are babri today. Ade toss mu a Ghanaians are willing to contribute. Say ubeti to Ghana. Yes akora bi nemfuma. Papa small be nko Ghana mpo. Afide we so ye nua ba bi. Ye nua papa small me boa. No yare. Ma me be o Germany fair kan. What do you do we hear ho announcement no. Omo your contribution, omo your contribution. Afide we so. E ma ye nua ba no ho ato no. Ade ne to asomu a intemon kasam a beto nkofo asom. Ade na to na let's see no. What's your member contribution? Also, me who different between you and MPP and NDC. A bit of some independent, so because they'll get some few people. I think I say about one and not quite a contract. Do you call this one independent? Oh, in the moment, go forward, they are sick and tired with the MPP and NDC in any agro. More independent for no amount for many agro. So we say, maybe a water no constituency. Don't declare yourself independent. And we see people tired. We now we are genuine dear. Friday never. So Friday, me my boom. Now I say, join uncle. Now we now be in chi. And I joy abo ya the people go kan. Why maybe sir? Obi an kan answer. Mama monte ti yen uncle for your reform no. Mama monte ti. Will cry, and one day the MPP or the NDC they will listen because nyamu ye mumpo de chrono kese independent for no me that's what we know but 99 there na is what we know no e chrono kese na mpa se bottom for oh me asa bia me kan so no me foundation on my trail political history from the MPP e see what NDC guzitando. Also independent. Presidential. Onyahi. Please stand up. Oh, in the Papa Smari. I think sir Ghana no clear woman say there is no task force or independent person or individual who be gina 2020 election who be 50%. You know into a scientific compo. Omo say to use scientific. A scientific. And applied science. I don't know. And applied science say a very possible. Near achievable based on smart principle. Let's say you make it difficult for any of the major poker party to get 50%, then they will come to you. That is what I know it will happen. So me offer and I will be a team be say as I make and you know cry brother also mission based on what I say. Me say 2020 now what can cry? Because the last time you be Okoto di wa Accra, we knew that crowd you. Oko asim so amon che kokko. Unu. Oh, think about it. Oko enough. But these two major political parties, Samahama Konofe, they have established institutions and people working for them. They are ready to die. They are ready to die. And I'm of ourselves fanatics. All constituency be. I could find something crying. But Boasum. And if it is so, I can't go for man for cocoa pie. If you say, fire cancer, I'm a common between you. So, Maka Kufu 120 million. Oh, indeed, that is what we are expecting. I want to can say be. Na Kofi Quantum. What brand here pa? Femino on one. And catch and lay OTM no. One could joy. Say joy. Maybe Yanko. Yamu what is said in Kofa Kaya Bakaya. Just 3%. Who Kofi Quantum the next 4 years no. Will be chance about because what they a year to know. So what to me when you uncle be a woo. And no, and Gordon Brown. One Tony Blair, or more young Tony Blair, person Buduka, there be Mancanesa. Men as a mere prime minister, yes, a memania smart into one or day. Me was now quarter with before. Well, okay, Michelle Obama book now. Obama, who's he's only a smart guy. Michelle Obama for quarter, just a bohuno, one of the document Namano. So I'm not Tony Blair here, but when it comes to politics, the guy was very smart. And Labour was daddy Gordon Brown, who could PhD, but we are Mumu. All
right.
To me now, you wait for Nigeria. Not DB. I quite the ambassador DB. Don't say, hey, could it bra? I know you could it too. No, what Britain, I'm going to call him. Oh, Eddie, not Jenny Bill from say, for a say, by Friday, not dependent. But beyond quality, no more beyond Cassa saying, no meaning say, I grown a mukodi. Yeah, come on. Because it means that the notion that the big boys have bought you guys. No, and no correct. And everyone wants to enter on a contract. And also, no correct. Everyone wants to pay CV. Just CV say, I was once a presidential candidate. And that could do joy and that joy for a former presidential candidate. They say, no offer. What you baby call domestication. And Papa, pipe here, trying to say, oh, what PPR, oh, nobody says here, or by NDC, or America, or so by energy, no year. Coffee wire.
All right, you
did not answer coffee wire.
Fire,
baby, no.
Yeah, trust me, why?
Papa, many chance no. Coffee, some of the publicly, no, but can't say, Kufu bad man, didn't ya? For amfa energy na mano inti enye say na Ghana for and I'll be save you or no selfish like we are seeing from these guys, independent guys, no. So when you're selfish, they are not ignorant. Uchi ombro form kana omunya ignorant omunyina by close of Friday, no omuntumi mum na nka menko dia nka me propose amama joy nko because do na man for nim no. No, it's not about says obi any message very unique. Independent for no. Nobody have a message. What is the message? More of no condemn and is for near people manifesto. Because more of say what or manifesto and I say a unique on coming and started here. There's nothing like that. Georgia both MPP, NDC, and all the independent government. There's nothing unique or special that the ordinary Ghanaian can base on.
Okay. All right then.
No more dodgy.
You fire. Thank you very much. Fire chief.
Mama will see Ghana for a time. Near your time.
Home so fire na nanka meko Max ho na wababate it will be a step in the right direction say mama ye wo fatwum abam briefly owi na makọ Max so ofa kofi
yeah
yankwe so what you offer say
You've been placed on hold. Please wait.
Beba offer trans ana mini akwa we mfiri mu na afi yanko
na wo busa me bibi
say on say waka ensem bebre right he was alluding to the fact say
you've been placed on hold. Please wait.
These people offer me ba why offer try me I mean me 5 me won free mu na na yenko Max or Max okay and your Max na dey to hold no all right
me wa ha papa
okay that's why and you tell him din why I'll come back to you ofa kofi
all right
yenko on say no oka I'll say one you who say independent candidate bia or Ghana na ohwe said ye NMC kona so chechiremu o ma scenario as to how ora Rakubrobe ekra free MPP mu ekoye and people not being able to settle with the NDC and the NPP. I don't know so ho ni nyina dia. Okay, all right. Until we'll make some reference to Joy along the way. We enso no obechere senka independent candidates ni nyina omo peni dia they should rally behind a candidate. No mo nyina aka no enko parliamentary. And then I walk afa the OT or fire the fire and semi who na yenko enim.
You me that say, Papa, Elijah so I say, say and some of course no na me kasa no mo dru ba bia na I a populist kakra. My country say in Cabo Mono, a idea a got me akoma so. That all the independent crowd or can say independent here the Ghana. Tiana Manastem. 1 minute was independent here in Ghana. I feel so was the woman also rally behind a Joy. Which one? Me the moon said, the Nkaya Papa will do the same. And ka do one and rally behind Joy and ka a beb what ye stress one no and one from 2012 2016. Yeah, or he's on the ground already. One more year, baby, is half fee. I grow na yakono, Obano, independent project na yakono, and will be a rabbit PPA. Intino, ka, I possible, I'm understanding I have one and ka, will be and ka ebeboa. That we have not achieved. I know that was my project. Yeah, my work on, but it is so eluding us. And now, Osaka, the amendment and I actually. And they say, a binumu kwa compare the Womudi acquisition so and I'm compare contract. Mind you, 24 Jacob said fought the presidential election. Mahama and a winning a mayor president. Wama contract, there's no evidence. You need contract here. If I join a Juma crowd, no any private businesses or a crown, one collapse and DC for collapse here, Jumana. It is a original. And one more can say a copy contractor and no and yet and the and now and yet idea or copy the CV. I mean, people have built their reputations already. 2016 to now, no, also Kufano Subai Woma Jacob say what contract we are. I'm an so follow Facebook. Your cases for High Court. Yeah, Nasasi crowd is legal cry. Jacob say well no assassin what to Tiaka. I buy the fire all can a loose talk would need the orca, would need the evidence in the orca. Who's a talk there? A very piano talk is cheap, and I can't do Obeka, and so kind of a far will be compared. So be a copy review the CV swap. Fine, maybe they can own 2 who need Jacob say what in few. And as currently, no. My names were follow events in Ghana 3 days ago. Electoral Commission announcement said the presidential slot 100,000. Now, who said why in the world in his right mind in this COVID economy and seek more day? Yeah, obey ye seek 100,000 Ghana cedis. So what we call pay CV or Wokutia. It's not that easy. I get easy. No, so far, the person fireman and will be answer OTM and yen assume no one here. So far, will be and copy forms no. Young train near head your bema, ya bob one, ya or copy form no to be feeling the year, no qualify, not easy to do. And some would yes, Cano, ya the Diba ballot paper so. It's only at that stage. I don't say the part of any party you won't say I'm ready to draw. So over Kaya, Nipa Pia, and Nipa Free. The last election, and even the one before, 2016, a lot of people were disqualified. If you don't disqualify him, other people, Kofi Apalo, LP qualify no. Even Nana Ajiba Kredu Rollins, one qualify and say disqualify no. Because what you satisfy all the conditions. Yeah, the easy requirements mean what to me. First of all, there's a somebody as they say, fireman one can't wasn't. For you to be accepted by the Electoral Commission of Ghana, say, who can form one? As I said, to be an endorsement in all the 16, now presently 16 regions. The last election, there are 10 regions. Where you would not qualify. And then Joy was qualified because we were endorsement in all the 10 regions in 2016. So you're picking from your feeling here, the endorsement by Nipas and then we went through together with Akufo-Addo and Mahama. Joy was the only person. Yeah, we said it through easy together with a big boy Akufo-Addo and Mahama. And more can't assemble. More can't look at all the modalities in a year. Now I'm putting on record said Jacob Osei was the only one who qualified alongside Nana Addo Akufo-Addo of NPP and John Dramani Mahama of NPP. All the political actors they did not qualify. That tells you that there's something unique about the Joy project. He's not buying your friend's CV and all compare contract here. And it's something that we believe in. And it's not easy to tell, dip your hand in your pocket because I know okay. And we are by Obiasi won't first Kabian Koma independent. We are fine. I go for the Kranko Forcing, Waton, or Papa Luffy, or UK, or the campaign. That and Namaka said, before we are yet easier for us to contribute into political funding. And that the entire one also fire my bio. I saw a to punch holes into my line of argument. Was that before a year? Yes, they're happy to spend money for a year. And yeah, what ask them Americans they say. Also, he's comparing apples with oranges. Yeah, political funding. And for an example of buy, it's attempt to punch holes into my line of argument. Was yes. That's a waste of money. People contribute money at the funerals. But they will not, the same people now, won't contribute money at funerals, they will not contribute a penny to political funding. And the people they don't contribute one CD. A true baby, a Kufu has for ton assets. And maybe a Canada, Japan, maybe a top 100 pickups. What a party. It's in a war, and one person, Canada or in Japan. The new public may be MPP, many of them, more than 80, they don't pay a penny. Political funding is a huge problem. Fireman, we, or the country, say, at the American women, I don't know, what to the was in most study the cases as one may can, and some of the Kenya, so, and one may one also the Menadina, if you are Obino compare. But maybe I say only Jacob was saying for free. You compare, I say ye ding. Will be our body bread, or Siena, the abon of Brown, why in the Juma. What to me, what depot will be a PS Camano, one one Sika done go to where ye and you fund are fighting 2 presidential elections. And yes, some politics where you see baby. Yeah, when your contract be free for him to recoup the Sika was saying. To a cat as someone. Yeah, what I say, Yansan or Wababika. So, and I say, see, I Yasa increasing your friend said the fee, I call 100 last time run 50,000. Say 100,000 and yes, it's a lot of bread. Yeah, so we could hear we now say, what CV. I mean, what that doesn't make any sense. Say, people want you say, or so fight will believe in what he's doing and no. Or compare them to be our bobra, I mean, just a scam. You will be a first can be a man of wow. To what to be a bobra and that savings. No, you be at the Akoma Electoral Commission. That is one bobra because yes, car and yes, Kakitwa 100,000 Ghana cedi and yet Kakitwa. So these are the facts because we can say, oh, yeah, let's also see car. And it is Dr. Adingo Kraba walk can be say Kofi Kranti skebi or kind say $141 dollars so say pounds or so cities so I don't know.
Yeah.
We and you know the political and we need to electoral commission fee. So you see, sir, for you to pick up the forms and progress to get all the endorsement and then to go and pay the filing fee, it's a huge step. Huge, because we will be free, baby. That is what I know.
All right.
It is because that person is serious. He's not joking. He's taking a bold step. And if I'm a Nadia by Uber to be a ma, be no by 2016 1 to be 2012 1 to be minimum double to be. You see, the idea of we believe in the project. We are fighting hard. This is something that we believe in, and we believe, sir, Okase Yentimin, I mean, Yana, but that is his opinion. So I'll leave him to hold on to his opinions. But
okay, all right. Over. Thank you very much. Now,
thank you, sir. Thank you very
much. Quick one about not so Maswell like that's watch it. Why, Mr.
Okay.
Over Meadows, what's it?
Thank you very much, sir.
My master, we are not about to be. Why? Never be offer Uncle Baby, of Uncle Baby. Why? Of I near her. Why? The fire will need to fire 1 minute, Uncle.
1 minute, 1 minute. Papa, on said more of us say, Nana Kufuado. The more for you were voodoo analysis. Only claim be a way, be some of us say, or evidence said Nana Kufuado about Tom Papa Jafade. I am through. More of a business say, on Wabet London so many years. On Chobabia, postcode no, I can't call. One is our postcode no, one is our, but he has said it severally on this platform.
Okay.
Okay. And one episode coming, boy.
Only
evidence be
me kind of tentatively say me what facts. Me kind of me say it was public knowledge. Say Ghana had radio, TV, newspaper also what Papa fee and what they are fighting the campaign from 2008. And yet probably I will be our no for what TNT will be here. Okay, and yeah, when we can start to backtrack the point to say a nipa dominate the MPP, they don't easily contribute to party funding. Party funding to say obi to say the pop say I want no any sika when yes that's how more routine yamakaka obi has no dream bia fine that's your right, don't pay and it's coming and you put ya dey bibia ya dey sika dey yo because when yes can free bia obi abo party kese dey say MPP kra obi to say Canada Japan what want to be to the bottom no atobia pick up truck be 100 no dey ama party no eti na ma na no dey go party no no we untouchable no.
Answer.
Japan is untouchable.
Answer.
Because MPP for women team so be because when your party financier, party financier, when one person what to be just got Ghana for what MPP UK Canada Japan one contribution to the party. Well, I mean, the panel is contribution. Nobody the people just make noise. They don't pay £1
of our say I would ambassador for Christ and Dr. Ajungwa. Yeah, now or the suggestion be ba as to Senka say mumu bi na eko parliamentary and yenko be support pa right. I would say nyese bia abrochirifo na mpeso mbetu ska na mum bia direction e binom ehwe Senka bia nka wo mo be fa no enye ho na mo fa so they are not in alignment with baby amoma fa some person mo hwe na mo ye Ghana tia ade anka Jacob esesa na adwene se wo kọ akogina ashtan no me boa ho no o tan kese me boa Zongo Kumasi Zongo so wo ko Zongo awu san hwe a doctor kora be sign 5,000 so na me jono edi amamo but say wo ko president na doctor nim say wo the 20 kora ba hwe a muntimi wini ne de anya de a obedi be o de say scan me ba nti no direction na mafa no ne bia eno so ento Ghana for wa akwantu mu
okay Martina say na yo eni nyina ye ko election me win you America Dr. Ajuma so ti about Atlanta USA election kese e betu November presidential no Joe Biden and Donald Trump the team be about ko pe na be win na ba ko lose
that's right
that means say you will lose you no one way this car back in the campaign funding no they believe in the person but the end of the day, no, one person pay the winning.
Okay.
In the case of Ghana, yeah, say a good for the winning. Am I a big party? Yeah, financiers woman to say MPP NDC. What because what would see? And the couple report as you lose you. And this is what was go. Sikaw Jacob was say a boy nibi. And so Jacob was say one NDC now they lost the election. What would you see? And a letter commission also. This only a certain percentage the ansana will filing fee no. Yeah, the amount. Yes. And you lose you lose one person. I could find MPP the winning. One only sika would try. When you're on the back, you try. I see. I don't know should not also mean say if we believe in the project, we continue. I'll later continue. We believe in the project.
Okay. All right. Mateo point nasipa mitiwasi ya nature say if so we believe in joy principles are standing for no dia at all cost. Say we believe dia you have to support. Me boy.
Precisely. All support a voluntary. These are voluntary contributions. All support some previous say you're fighting 2012. We'll be yet to be fighting.
Okay.
We sailed through. We were not disqualified by the Electoral Commission. 2016, we were not disqualified. Other parties were disqualified. The Najima Kwedu Rollins, what Rollins, what we call Ukunu Edia for 19 years or works or Wosikapa. They could not pass through the Electoral Commission processes. It's only MPP, NDC, and Jacob say a poor qualified. One time, your paperwork, your PP endorsement, we went through. Yeah, funding will be a capri baby. Nipa ba ko person winning here. Nana do na ko ekufado. Sanity. It we say 2020 so. Nipa ba ko pe the winning. Ebe try Jacob say e boa. Na ekufado e da form, na Mahama e da form. Wo no musika bebebe nyina. So
all right then. Over go be. Yo.
It could go either way.
Yo,
thank
you very much. Say, yeah, nah. Said the what kind of yeah. When someone believes in the principle of a candidate, we tend to look at the fact so we win and I say no. Ansana they decided to be support to. But me to see ya.
And no be casting. Be na me catch say. I look prayer me no be me tell to quite cover the BA. Who say one the bar from the right brothers.
Yeah.
One year the prototype no. A better the one the from team. Yeah, so the part what we. Yeah, one more thinking no you be crack. But say hey, and when the right brothers will be able to wait for you would ya no. Yeah, you be a time. Can therefore galu premier ni we are seeing. I come no me no can ya be a bit of can you say for Sahara so na ya cross over the Mediterranean ya kodem na ya wudi a now see in the 80s American space exploration for the first time they included 4 blacks and said 3 women now space shuttle in 2 years few seconds and a blast is split into 2 nipa woman nyina wo say NASA for woman just space no ko wo go swear ko they believe in what they are doing. Nobody has said why? I can go my jack or NASA project you have scrambled in Yaka, there's no NASA aeronautic and then Nipa at moon one more and you sacrifice they have paved the way. I'm a net, can say there is a permanent space station. Nipa to one 6 months. All types of experiment. 6 months time. Now you pass every egg. Alcohol. No matter you say. No more so abba a former. And you believe in yourself in the project. That is what me and Jacob we believe in what we are doing. Now, Papa Swally and Dr. Jingo near the they don't believe in anything, so I don't know what really they want. I don't know what they want. They don't believe. I don't know really what they believe in.
All right.
And one year speculation will be 1% in D call. So would you see this is once you're a presidential candidate? Well, come on, get out of here, man. These are kindergarten talk. Please stop it.
Yeah. What be
a 1 pound of black, 1 pound black. What to me you bottom scar 100,000. I go to my letter. You telling me that's a joke? You think it's a child chicken feed? That's a lot of bread.
Okay, yo, over coffee. Yeah. So yeah.
Believe in that. But man can say a cheap so be compared. No.
Okay.
Stop that kind of kindergarten politics.
Oh, I said, offer. Obi a no tell you usi kan also won't ase. So na me chiro no. Nti no de akasa won't ase. No ano no. Yen so no say sa name calling in our body politics na no na akwa akuduru achim mafia ne saka wasem ye because name calling no na ados do so nti no sa woni na nyaadwo na you just express your views as to why I woni na nyaadwo.
Believe in example mama American space travel they believe in it nipa buku na me kusudi eyo obaba mu na we dey say anu ababa anu ti wo fi say obi aso ababa mu say be wo wo ababa bu ni ti won pa sa de no kawanu tu ya ye didie
mo be di akire yo
won yai wo ba no abeye pedestrian na go kaka to won ni ade ni so you save up and then from the out don't win in the as over Bekabi. Over Bekabi, they are no can and console your quiet. Please.
Okay. All right. Alpha Jum, thank you very much. I'll come back to you. Fire Dr. Jingo so. And there be Masu we are ever be so and Sunday I call in the round up no. Max, important to say.
Papa. I'm not
going to question you about that anymore. Anyway.
Thank you.
And na and then we going deeper into the science behind the manifesto promises now, right? Now when we talk about the science it ranges from costing of promises now to funding of the promises. The impact it is going to be having on the country, economic impact, social impact, whatever impact that you can think of. These are the signs that we talk about. And whatever the project are, it is not just in a vacuum. Say no, we want to know how they came up with the idea. Say this is what we need as a nation. How it is going to be unfolded, and where they're going to get the funding for the project, the cost of the project, and the impact. These are the areas, a little of the areas that we can say, the science behind the manifesto. Into a whole, any what, and then take a crowd what kind of coming and why?
So, Papa Michel, for Michel Janka, Pennyphobe Breaker, Michel, I'll start with something about the independent candidates before I go to that.
Okay, all right, Yanko.
Jaya doing work. You may be for independent candidates now. But Papa Mimi, I've observed them up to date now since time immemorial, and then our political landscape now. What I've seen is to me, most of the independent candidates, let me say, me enjoy. All the rest are jokes. I'm being honest. Because, Papa, when you want to be a political leader, you have to find space. In the political environment, you have to find space. You have to have a brand. And then focus on these two things. You don't wait 6 months to elections now, but now because you're political, you're independent candidate. We are independent candidates now here. What's now here for 3.5 years? Still stay in your home there. What are you coming to do in the political space for 6 months? It's a joke. Now, we are they call themselves neutrality. What is neutral? You were in Ghana, you are a Ghanaian. You want to be a head of an institution. You want to be the head of our country. Manage our affairs. A man called PDS. Did you hear of any independent candidate coming, not siding with NDC, not siding with MPP, but
say joy the okabi okakakra. Me say joy kakakra ho. Max. Say Max, now how man out of form. I'll let him come right away, and then we can carry on from there. As the jigsaw near had, you know. Max, you're in tem, nebra. Now we can carry on from there beautifully. And yes, I may call Ora Joseph Abbey, so right away. Yo, Uncle Joseph Abbey. Abbey, quite unfortunate. Yo, Abbey, Antiman can fire. I'm saying, I saw Kabibi, Antino. Come, Uncle.
What's it? PDS, Joe can't once. Man, teacher, one can't once.
Remember why?
One can't once. Papa, I didn't need no offer or your analysis behind the part. Or say, right for no more year playing, no, or more bit name, and a course and a class of bubble form. Papa, a two course. Now, also that form. How the Ghanaians, it's not about me. Oh, how Ghanaians, you are down and you think they will support you. Oh, it can be your project. And I don't know your project because you have not defined to me. When you are about 45 minutes, campaign manager, and your manifesto, and what you believe in, and I say, oh, country, or ultimately a visa. When you are 45 minutes, so fully admit. You just, and visa say, those in terms of more joke, there's a math source of which of them are attacking government policy? Government policy now says the Ghanaians are soon. Which of them? Talk about the currency. Talk about corruption. It's turned to a very unique mindset. These guys, either they are being bought in or they have their own personal agenda. And so, I never miss West. My such example, I go away, Apelu, Joy, and this man Joy, you know. Apelu only contact one people about him. Or independent candidate. More for the man. Mama will be also always he just want to be presidential candidate. Mama will be America be brave. They have money. All that they want is that I was once a presidential candidate. I just see me.
All right.
Papaya or Tinkaya, my body, Kofi Wayo. Also, on one discuss a million accounts. Also, all that I want, I was just who are once a presidential candidate. I just see me. What's the American a pedestrian? Me can't stand me to see. The Sierra so a ginaso. It's your agenda, me kind. Me sister, me who he is. But the others, my label jokes. Okay, I call we at the 1 year Nigeria or release car. Cohere result to Yan Ghana, ye landscape we with the 3 months ever when the presidential. Then you think the ordinary Ghanaian will be so fool to believe you. It's a joke.
All right, fire. From so na maso laba on to us. Max, yanko.
Yeah, Papa. The American say line the cards here. I think they should up their game because the omu I just said jokers. I'm being honest. They have to fight for their space. They have to create a brand and then focus on those two things. And they shouldn't think that 3 months to election, 6 months to elections will give you a presidential. Will make your presidential ambition be fulfilled. When you fail to plan, you plan to fail. You can have 4 years, but that doesn't mean that the political space within that 4-year period, you have to find somewhere in that space for you to be focused and accommodate yourself within, with your brand. You don't do that. And the weight of being in politics in Ghana, because of our attitude and mentality, is double dopamine. Edinburgh. It is also your independent candidate. Now, they also you are well off. What could do school? But the same because also you are cool school. You you're well off. Then stay in your home. After 6 months, don't step out. Well off doesn't give you anything. What could school? Why it doesn't give you anything. What you've learned or what you have to apply it in a different level. You are dealing with political space in Ghana. Politics in Ghana is different. Attitudinally, emotionally, practically, financially, politics in Ghana is absolutely different. So if you don't adapt to that, your independent candidacy will be a mirage. It will never come to fruitfulness.
All right.
Now look at the second thing.
Mm-hmm.
These people cannot even, within themselves, come to a compromise or come to a decision as to who should lead them. Can these people manage the country? Can they? Selfishness, greediness, pomposity, a whole lot of stuff doesn't give them that mindset that we're fighting for a nation. So we have to come to, they don't. It doesn't matter. Obi also be your PhD or YWGZ cry. Let me tell you, application of knowledge of what you've got is different on every level, depending on where you are. America, you go to Ghana, when you get to the politics, now see independent candidate. You have to go down. Want to me apply American system now, we no American to Ghana system. Because Ghana, you know, go Ghana and Nima, me, Yamun wedding, come over to us, or me, TNT. Or the TNT, if you already cocoa card, body, that is your mindset. Obviously, you are me through my party people. We are there, one of it. Let me give you a typical example. You turn your gold royalties. Gold royalties is being sold in perpetuity. We have MPs that you took gold or massage. They don't have any development in their constituencies, but they've gone to assign to Sergeant Yenton. Directors who managers of the funds who then almost say Ghana laws, Ghana courts, the sovereign state of Ghana cannot question. But you've got MPs doing that. Member of Parliament. Why do you think they are doing so? Why do you think they're doing so? Is it mentality? Is it political? Or is it their individual way of thinking that they are corrupt or whoever they think they are? There's no political party I'm a joiner. Or decide about the too many. Me vote. I'll never do it. Conscience in your head should tell you, say, that thing you do, how on earth can you take a whole state to go and trade in a tax-saving country? A whole state. That has been done. And you will get people to come and compare two politics. And those people who do that are disgruntled individuals. Or when support your party, the party has proven to them that they are foolish because when they supported, they cannot do it.
Max, as you say, Mudia na kai. The topic na Mudia na catch is here.
The real independent candidates. I'm coming on the manifesto.
Okay, all right then. Stick to that.
In the environment of Ghana politics near war, before 2016, I said something on this. You already said. As we speak right now, all that he was going to do, any day all year, to restore his family legacy, to replenish stock, and nothing else. We had people on this platform. A business seminar, seminar, the seminar seminar na you and I may seminar di gari on your and then people will sit down and say,
Max. Let's go forward. Walk back, Kakra. Let's go forward. The promise is now what you see, and that's it.
These people can never be the same. Even twins are never the same. Twins are never the same. So anybody who puts that thing in their mindset, please, you are mistaken. It's absurd. Now, Papa, on the manifestos as we speak, there are two manifestos presented to the country, the sitting government and then the opposition. Maybe if I come to rule some people, a country that I come from, I'll get the people in that country to tell me what they want. One goes to South Africa to bring consultants. Keep them 3 weeks to 3 months to write their manifesto. Another goes to the people who is going to govern and demand to know what is really worrying them in their various corners on that land.
Okay, all right.
Of these two.
Enti, Mebo, matrat honum, bako or consult the people, right? And bako also or South Africa. Okay, all right.
Or consultants.
Or consultants. Okay, all right. Yanku
Now, of these two people, one will say the product from the Barbon team. Ways and means they got that particular document. The end product is now speaking for itself. On the political landscape, if anybody is going to tell the truth in Ghana as we speak now, whose manifesto is being discussed? Whose manifesto? One brought his manifesto out with pedantry bigger than the second one. Whose manifesto is being discussed? The one with consultants or the one who went down to the people to act? So it means that when you go down to the people, you get to know what really worries them.
Okay, all right.
You get to know.
They say,
I'm coming.
Now, let's go to the other signs now.
That's why that's why I'm moving step by step.
Okay, all right.
Can I go on now?
Koso.
Of these two groups, whose manifesto is being discussed, whose document is being discussed. Now, what is being discussed is because these people went down to the people and got to know what the people want. They knew how to find a solution to it. Because some of them, the people themselves, gave them solutions. The people themselves. I'm a typical example. Farmers now, what do you call it? Cocoa farmers, what do you call pension scheme. Cocoa farmers almost say NDC manifesto says he's putting down pension scheme for cocoa farmers. It was cocoa farmer. And all this idea never told what Bisa won't say. Sika ya jie, sika na ya de mamwa, ana sika na ya different war. You didn't fear you sing a corner, you cook on an M1 to me. But you ain't mamma sika. Inti se me nyo bi mbehwe me koko na inti me na ho ma me koko no nsei ana se mo bet aban beti na boa me kwan bi so o ma je pension ye bi enye yi somebody is saying funding. Papa, because they went to the people, some of the people gave them solutions to their problem, some suggested solutions to their. So when you come and sit down as a government, you look at your options, you look at the powers you have, you look at the strength you have based on your constitution, the laws of your land, and where you can derive the ability to fulfill those wishes and those aspirations and those dreams of the citizens you went to make inquiry from.
All right. Enti Samitiwasia, we will not know about the costing of these projects. We will not
Papa,
know about. Let me finish. Let me finish. So they work and also oba bemo. Sasa na kan sisia and then obe hu baby a obefa as per the constitution. Yes. Okay. And yes, sabo hobi. Sabo ho ni.
Papa. Somebody who is good at planning. Somebody who is pragmatic. Somebody who knows what he's doing. So on your full direct or accurate estimation, accurate cost, or an estimate.
Okay.
Based on data our collected, based on research our year, and based on the knowledge that sincerely he wants to help these people.
Mm-hmm.
Based on that, even if you don't have the accurate data, trust me, you have something close to it, not less than 50% close to it, and not more than 100% over it. And that is a fact. Meaning, say, 4-bedroom house, say, cement, say, direct inquiry, I'll know how much, at least, averagely, I might spend. Now, I want to put something like the free SSS app. Now, I'm saying, how are they going to support the free SSS? When this particular government started free SSSR, almost cast on by free SSS from Form 1 to Form 3, you know, they couldn't do it. They started with the first year. Overwhelmed the 380,000 plus students who had qualified for that school. Almost a year traffic light. And we have somebody. Now, say, who say, yes, it's on your professor. The professor, no, professor by math, your professor by deed. He said they've done a smart move. And the day I had that man, me catch it, me cancer, baby be according to professor, your man, professor, from the school, the man, or money or money. Because there's nowhere in this world, education for the future of your generation, you make a smart move on it. No, you don't make a smart move on anybody's education. Any other traffic lights in the during that period, there were people who were saying that there are private schools in the country. You're paying around 1,200 per student to these state institutions. This school said, even if you can give them half of that, they've got buildings, they've got teachers, they've got classrooms. Did the state listen? No. Because they knew what they were doing. Selfishly, how can you have a policy without a blueprint?
All right, Max.
Now,
I don't know because we don't have all day. We have just about 15 minutes just to round up, right? And I have to let Abe also come in. You see.
Now I want to. I want to come on another level of the Maka question.
Oh, okay. I know.
Question. What I want to round up on it, in effect. Those people who went down to the people and got to know what the people want and are prepared to solve it for them.
Because
find a solution to it. Will definitely.
I've gone through some bits of the manifesto. Unless baby I mean I'm fire. Of all the promises, no me who baby are the costing element in the so
Papa, this is what yesterday I told you about. The manifesto, the booklet you have. That 129 page 126 page booklet cannot have
the costing element. No, maybe what?
Yes, that's why I told you.
All right, now
something. There's a second thing I would tell my remember. There is a second. See me. There is a second program on that manifesto. That is where individuals who believe in that particular manifesto, who wants to go through that manifesto, me research as to how many students are going to get into the university, cover the university first year. So me estimation. Year estimation as to send admission fee near you know. Me estimation. So me yes I didn't real. Then I'll find the person who's putting this thing down and query him or her. Now, some estimation read. Now me who said, for instance, the assembly members also will be clear on thing. Where is he going to get the money from? Now, so catch them say 125 ministers will be trust about between 75 and 80. That's will be three assembly for a Z line.
All right.
I don't think so.
Yo, Max. Mema this, yeah. Why? Me brain
Let me land here.
All right, land beautifully. Okay.
Me can't say be now. Ghanaians should listen. And listen very carefully. We have one country. And to save that country, our attitude should be number one. And every good attitude comes with being truthful with facts, not playing the ostrich. On this platform, I can say almost 90% of people on this platform supported this president in our country as we speak. 90%. Can they honestly tell me, say, the performance of this man with 78 family members, 1,286 cronies, 1,786 presidential staffers.
You just want to pose a question to the very ones who stood in for the president. Yati, thank you very much. Why?
No, I've not landed.
No. You see, you landing in Chester. Where we brain into on the infancy. Oh, this is that part that I just don't usually want to hear. Okay. Yanko Abe, so now Abe on some funny demra. I came meet to best do nine. Now the next program is coming on. Abe, Bamaso.
Yeah, Papa Smiley.
Bamaso.
What is the difference between foolish, stupid, and nonsense?
You coming to ask me a question, Anna?
Just answer this before I continue.
I have no answer to that.
You have no answer?
Yeah.
So there's no difference, is it? Papa Smiley, I told you that some of us don't want to listen to anybody coming to pontificate to us. Do you understand? Because some of us, we know, not feel, we know that most people at the helm of affairs or who were at the helm of affairs were no better at all than some of us. Do you understand? So we don't. Your last speaker was saying they cannot even quantify what they want to do. They cannot cost, they cannot forecast, they cannot estimate the so-called programs they want to do.
That's not what I said.
Then Oyelita, I listened to Oyelita, who was the coordinator of that so-called manifesto. Do you understand? Something that they have not quantified, they could not cost. She came to tell them on GM radio that they saw it was cost efficient, it was cost effective, something that you cannot cost. By virtue of my profession, you don't judge something as being cost effective or efficient before you do it. You do that after you've performed or undertaken the project. Do you understand? So these people walking around, they are singing like, I mean, they don't know what they're about. Do you understand? They don't know what they're about. They cannot quantify anything, but they are telling us, oh, look, these people skyrocketed Ghana's debt portfolio from 9 billion to 120-something billion. What is the difference? What is the difference? About 115 billion cedis difference. But now, they are telling us all their projects will cost 10 billion. Do you have to believe this? Do you have to believe this? They are jokers. Do you understand? They are playing. You know, in Ghana, we call something legal. Grasshoppers. They are like grasshoppers. Just dancing to the tune they want to listen. I was listening to PM Express yesterday. I think it was yesterday, and they repeated this morning. One guy came, they were arguing about energy. Look, these people, in their penchants to do what they call solution to the energy problem, they caused it. Do you understand? They caused the energy problem because it occurred under their reign. Mama, he was vice president. How long has Mama been in political affairs of Ghana, and at what level? He was a vice president when the crisis started. It escalated under him. Do you understand? And they went on a spending spree. In the process, they've overburdened us with what they call excess capacity. I don't know what they are telling me about that. Do you understand? And despite that, they have it in that they are crazy or stupid thinking manifesto that, we are going to add more. You have excess capacity and you still want to add more? And I learned this thing is costing about 500 million cedis to Ghanaians every year. Do you understand? Meanwhile, these people, these small boys, are going around making noise. They are making noise. He was talking about branding. You have to create a brand. You have to do this. You have to do... What brand had Mama before he became president? What brand? If we all had if all the aspiring candidates or the aspiring political parties had the chance Rawlings gave them, because when that Rawlings guy came to abuse Ghana, misuse Ghana, to acquire what is acquired, when he came, he froze all political activities. That is what gave NDC that brand. That is what killed CPP up to today. And you are sitting here making noise, brand. What is brand? Look, the only problem with these aspiring independent candidates or new third force is that they are not organized. He had it right. They are disorganized. Do you understand? But if they were organized, that they become organized, they can overthrow. And NDC is not a party. Do you understand? If you look at the core of NDC, they are like riffraffs. Riffraffs, we have bunched up together. MPP are thieves. Do you understand? MPP sold themselves to us as if they are the messiahs. Do you understand? But we realize that they are worse. The point is, these two group of people are not the people to bring the type of change Ghanaians and Ghana wants. Do you understand? They cannot do. Look at Mama. You are advising people to be honest. You are advising people to be. Look at Mama. He took Ford bribe. And look at his response and his reaction. Let's forget about other corrupt activities. Ford. He was not honest with Ghanaians. He wanted to bring criminals to Ghana. Was he honest to us? Did he inform us? Did he inform us? And you are preaching honesty to us? Do you know what honesty means? Do you understand? I see, some of these NDC boys walking around, they are riffraffs. And the foundation is these commandos, these CDRs, all this nonsense. We need brains to manage Ghana, not children. They are all fighting for their pockets.
All right. Abe, quite unfortunate. Yentimi go full stretching of your submission. I'm saying can over fire pa, but Ebrana come meet numpe for us to move into the next program. Remember this here. Thank you very much. Why? I've
told you we want people to work for Ghana. Don't let anybody come here and come and say MPP this, NDC this. We've had enough of them.
Okay. All right.
He can go and preach about his manifesto somewhere else.
Na champo. Mama 1 minute. What? Na fa ketu ebi so my. Why?
That's be brave. If anything, Abi, minimum kan kadi na ka me kan kremu say why are there Etienne say papa you hear third force no. Here woman come so much me yes I do with my and me and the ebimwa omo dwene se de me dwene ya papa Ghana ebede Ghana be kunanim ensan bebre betimi aba every third force no on say why ade ba ako wasa the same ade no nim premium so wasa ya sade na nim prensam nim prensam so nim pre nine sa na uguso ya ade no say bie ma empuntu bie ma anije bie ma na person o ka kire me say me adwumawura am ye adwumawura sa nye ye ne mpre nan so no sa de ne minguso anya ne sa na madwuma ne ngu ana ene no man Ghana no te say Ghana no MPP ni NDC no anya we akomprem you no so mprem yen so se pre nan ye ni so ene adwum ye huhum na bibiem ne hu se enoma ensisi ye enkuntabuo no enkoyie kronudie no ekuso si ada sei entro no ba da eba ye hu bibie mu sa amanyoko mi no we se no wo ma die Ghana for brache enipa no me pacho afibie mu no afibie mu no enipa hia na hia nipa ahocha na ebusu be nipa so edubra se de me de kame beto wono mo sika majoko be ensu ensien ya ombese kom kom bomu yi anaso be poso omedi omani mo no san kom we de omnya adwene ba ko na omo aye de oma bam omo nyina ka bomu na omedi omasem abeto omani ni anaso omo asem so because say amanyoko za ankwankwa de omuni asem magana fo a ay asem adi puntuo ani nkoso ani nsan beba meka se nipa no ebi onyantie amanfo no ontinto man kran. All right, peace papa eti
why
omu sha amanyoko nketenkete se ade ba chi no omatimi adwene no maka bomu ama me eni ebi no omodwene ti me na me da se.
Thank you very much. Doc oh. Hi abafa doc ho yo yente doc nka mama Maxwell 1 minute Max 1 minute yanko
yo papa the Americans say common sense is common but not common to all common people. Some can pontificate say they are full of expertise, you know. They're endowed in it. You can be endowed in it, but you still be ignorant. Power problem in Ghana did not start from Muhammad. President Kufuor came to power and he established an independent body to study the problem of Ghana's power fluctuations. In 2001, the report came out to say that every 2 years, the state should be able to at least add 200 megawatts of power to a power source. 15-member committee sat down and brought this report. And they said, if we don't do that, the next 15 years, the whole country will be in total darkness. And the cost of it will be unbearable. Go and look at that report. Calculated from 2000 to the next 15 years. Mainland, you know, Papa say, Mr. When people make comments, we have to let them know, say, talking, you know, it's not only that. You have to deal with facts. But for Kasana, you cannot, bro, for Bruni Kasa, but facts for why you no cry, you better.
Yeah, all right, Max, unfortunate. Me time no enya break enti no me this year Max quite unfortunate. I would have to cut you. All right, Dr. Ajingo with the mestre why na yen fancy ase na kanyam yard much na yen meto aso why why mestre obebre why thank you very much mestre obebre why na betima se why fire also mestre why also jano de by the ne me jani nyina so say ya na nyame ya adom a ochina yemra na yemetwa enkomodie no so emfiri ho no me na say kese enkomo obi bia who's been part of today's show and de bia me ka me say ye ba ha ye be hu aduro when someone kicks you somewhere na say uti pain pa e wo ho no mo a you would have to check perhaps ne kuru bia to ho no mo a e kuru no umia ma ne ngu ye enti obi de ne saka na ye o ya pa enti yenyina ya ba ha ye be hu aduro yenti asiesa enko ye kasem na just before I go no doctors as adentu or sending me a very very beautiful message bi mama kenkan also talking about a carpenter's son just reminded me that I'm looking for handyman to employ to change my letterbox key lock. I lost the key and placed my new fridge into the cabinet. My new fridge into the cabinet. I want to defend Jesus as you lot are putting words in his mouth. He never asked to be worshipped, and the photo being paraded as him is not him, but an actor. He is a spiritual master, and I hope we all accept that. Thank you very much, Dr. Zazadentu. Now, me adma watching yebaba. Now we will have enough time on our hands. Maybe we will be able to travel a little bit further than the 8 o'clock. Nina ahodeno ebechere. Intino, yam fancy, and you make your way for Hour of Awakening and Empowerment, coming your way from Ethereum Mission International, the Center for Spiritual Empowerment. Me dino once again, Papa Smiley. Me nam ni jumedi hu chame. Nyam yad much na. Ya baba na ya baba to aso. Come on. Yo, any yakra will be a bye bye.
Father, Mother God, lift my vision beyond duality and seeming opposites to that sacred vision of your one and indivisible self.